I'm gonna go up quickly before someone puts the stick cam on my face. Got it! I was up before you did it. Hi! Hi, Nimu. Hi. I'm getting wise to your tricks, even though it's often Kanami who does it. Hello! Hi! I'm actually smiling and gesturing. Why do I always almost say gestating every time instead of gesturing? Oh god. Oh god, I hear the cheese, but thankfully I can't see it. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist.
Cheese.
Fromage.
Yes.
Cheese.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Cheese.
Okay, hold on.
Cheese. Cheese. Puree. Cheese.
Okay, posture.
Cheese.
Posture has been checked.
Post.
Cheese. Okay, hold on.
Formaggio.
As soon as my deep voice wears off, I'm gonna say something.
Okay, alright, fine. I'm now just scary. I'm not as evil. Alright. Thank you for the thumbs. I'm happy as well. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna jump back through the chat. I scrolled up because I was scared that there were gonna be so many redeems it would push the oldest chat out of the chat. Oh, hi Stewie! Hi the nuts! I'm going to hydrate because you redeemed hydrating before I started streaming. So strictly speaking, I shouldn't even have to do it. But I'm gonna do it. Just for you. Never. Oh my god. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to unhear that now.
Just do it!
Okay, I'll do it. Why is my fingertip yellow? Oh. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Ixia, for the resub. Holy crap. Thank you. Wait, I didn't hear the at all. What the hell? Sandalets? Hello? Where's Sandalets? Oh my god, it's turned down a lot. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna trigger that one manually, because I don't want you to waste your bits. Give me a moment, it takes a while for stuff to load up. But yeah, nice, Stu. That broken Twitch in another tab sounds very interesting. And yes, hi the net, next here as well. And Cat! And,
What the fuck?
okay, I've turned up the sound alerts a lot now. Who else have I missed? I know I've missed some people. Dara, happy first stream of the year. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. What else have I missed? Nimu, hello. You are cute. Stop denying it. Exia, I think I said Exia. If I didn't, hello anyway, and thank you again for the resub. Who have I missed? I know I've missed someone. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's going right back down. Holy crap, my ears. Okay, that's why I had the volume turned down, huh? Ah, my ears. Alright. That's too much. I know I need to like times that price by like 10 or something before I can justify the dicking in my ears. Who have I missed? Dara, not Dara, I've already said hi to Dara. Blah 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 blah. Exia the net. Steering Dara the net. Mogatech happy. Think that's everyone? Yes. Hello. Hi. I need to say hi to me again. Hello, happy. I never missed the dick star. As in, like, I don't feel bad from them not being there. But do miss me with them. Anyway, hi. Why am I talking about dicks so early? Stop it. Stop. Dare I say stop this? Hello, happy. I hope you're doing alright. One second. Did I just notice something really bad? No, I think it's alright. I thought I noticed some really weird thing on my tongue, which is a thing that I noticed in VR chat. Or used to. Maybe I fixed that already. I think it was a texture issue. There was like a little black line down the center of my tongue sometimes. Anyway, Nima been CO2 poisoning themselves for the last week because the room has no ventilation. Now I have the outside air blowing in. Okay, I'm glad you have it blowing in now. Please be okay. Why am I not hearing these sounds? Am I crazy? That meow definitely did not play. Is something wrong with sound alerts?
Käse.
Oi, cheese.
Hi Freb. Is something actually wrong with sound alerts? Why is Dick's working, but the nice sounds are not working? Oh my god!
You're happy now.
Cheese.
Thank you very much. No.
Cheese.
Oi, cheese. Cheese.
Oh god, I thought I'd finished with the cheers.
Cheese. Yes.
It is a cat with cheese. Hold on, let me just get a bit closer because...
Cheese.
Käse.
There you go.
Cheese.
It was,
Gaseraki.
It was, No, it was not
Cheese.
a cheese. It was like a t-shirt from when we were playing Jackbox one time. That was one of the t-shirts that got made. Oh my god. TKO. Okay, I'm done. Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you for the, wedding veil of cheeses, Freb. I like your name change. Oh my god. Who drew the cat again? Was it me? I can't even remember if it was me who drew the cat. It looks... I don't know. Was it mine? It looks like my stupid scribbling to fill in the cheese. It could have been. I didn't make the t-shirt though. But hello. Hi. Hope you're doing alright, Freb, as well. You guys should add a cheese counter to stream. Is that just gonna encourage people though? Also, give me 1 second. I need to investigate. I'm gonna trigger the... Which ones were triggered? The Gura and Meow. I didn't hear either of those play. And now it should have been 100% volume as well. Test in browser source. Okay, that definitely played. And Meow. Oh god. Oh god. I did play! What the hell? What is wrong with me? Thank you very much for the resub, Nova. I didn't get to... Oh my god, I'm so broken since I changed the colliders! God damn it, no! Why is my ragdoll... Well, I know why my ragdoll's broken. It's because I had to change the collider settings.
Yeah, bitch!
When I was trying to get the bauble sticking to me, and so now my yeet is broken. Just an ordinary day in the Uke Unity project where everything breaks all the time. Yes. A bauble? A bauble? No, I don't have the...
Suck.
Okay, why are all louder sounds working and the other ones are not working? New year, old problems. Yep, getting food fast. No worries. Are you eating cheese? Oh no, it's a burger. Okay, for a second I thought that was cheese. Wait, that's not a burger, that's a taco, isn't it? Shit. I mean, what is a burger if not just a Spanish taco, right? Wait. No, what is a taco if not a Spanish burger? I swear to God. I'm not half asleep! I actually am. Hello Devil, hi! Oh my god, I'm sorry, your message almost got completely... flew under the radar with some of the chaos that had just happened prior to you joining. Hello Devil, hi! Welcome to the Weird Cat. I feel like a cheese counter would just encourage people, though, Nimmer. The only issue with blowing the air in is it's a bit cold, -38 right now. I don't know whether that's Celsius or Fahrenheit, but either way it sounds really cold. I was just seeing an article actually about the fact that there's like a winter heat wave going across Europe. So obviously the temperatures in absolute terms are not crazy like over 40 degrees Celsius last summer for here. But for winter, they're kind of crazy. Like 16, 17 degrees or something. I can't remember. There was like various places have like smashed their records for winter temperatures by huge amounts, like 4 or 5 degrees Celsius. It's actually crazy right now. For winter temperatures. I crave nyans. Oh god, I didn't nyan. 1 sec. 18! What the hell, cat? Also. I'm sorry, because I definitely missed one of the previous nyans as well. Hold on, did I? I'm just double checking. I did. Oh my god, Happy, I'm so sorry. I missed your Nyan. I also missed your Be Patted. God damn it. This is why I don't like the chaos breaking loose at the beginning of every stream, because I miss redeems. I'm sorry. 1 second. This is the Nyan for Happy as well. There you go. Christmas break has been worryingly Nyan free. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, Happy. Pat. No, I'm not happy. I'm not happy that it's been Nyan free. I mean, this pat is for Happy. Pat. There you go.
Ooh, woo.
You should already know, especially from Trackmania, that Nimu isn't American. That's true. Wait, what do you mean from Trackmania? What happened in Trackmania that was... because of Kilometer Sprout? That Nyan was nice and soft. I'm glad you approve. Thank you. -1C in Finland. Hi, Oku. Okay, how does -1C in Finland compare to the yearly average? Are you normally, like, much colder than that? Because obviously I know Finland's a very cold place with a lot of snow, usually. Or at least there is regularly snow there, unlike over here where snow's kind of a rare treat. We use the same measurements to everyone else in the world. I'm sorry, Nimu, I'm sorry. I know that you're not American. It's just whenever I see temperatures without a unit, I don't know. Hi, Shadow. Hi. My car is a giant Canada flag. Oh, I never really get to see the tops of the cars very much because I usually just see the brake lights because I'm always behind them. It should be colder, but it changes. Some Januaries are -20, some are 0. Still fine. Okay. 27C and 33C. Always? Always? Oh, the default's gonna it gave. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. God, I hated the fact that I had to be patriotic at first in that game with a goddamn Union Jack. I was really happy when I realized I could change it. Now that I have the, you know, what do you call it? Club pass? Access, club access. Which I need to be able to, you know, post things. Anyway, right, game plan for today. Sorry. Game plan for today. The net is... 1 second. New campaign came out. When we gaming? Ah, that sounds fun. Maybe do tomorrow. Does that sound alright with you? Yuki, if I was to talk in US measurements, it would be -37 football fields. Okay, American football fields? Okay. Yeah, make my own country. Exactly. Uke Island. Cat Island. Which is my location on Twitter. Started programming with C. Okay. Hydrate is such a ripoff. Wait, did I not hydrate? Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, I don't know. Have the sounds actually been playing, like the sound alert sounds? And the other things happened as well? And I'm just like half asleep, so I'm not noticing? Is the problem me? Am I the problem? The cat develops a AAA game while being harassed with cheese. AAA game. Second part's gonna be true though. That made me jump. Thank you for the hydration. The net. I know you said thank you for the hydration. Hydrate. I moved cat water. What? I haven't. I mean, is that one that was removed by the person who had it on Better TTV? What the hell? Okay, 1 second. This is important. Channel emotes. Oh my god, it's not there. What on earth? God damn it. Alright, this is important. Better TTV. In before the person whose original video was like filed a copyright claim or something. Oh my god, that's not my hand! Stop it, that's the microphone. So the game plan today is to... the slapping. Okay, we've still got the cat lick though. Let's have a look. How do you do this searching for things again? Oh, it's been too long since I looked for this. Emotes? Ah, here we are. Was it called cat water? There's a different cat water emote, which is inferior. Cat lick? Ah, here is one. Alright, I've got one. I've got another version of it. I'm gonna add it. That's a really fast version as well. Should I add the really fast version? I'm gonna add the really fast version. Alright. Boop. Okay, that should be it. It's not gonna work on my thing though until I restart my overlay, so give me 1 second, I'm just gonna restart. Hold on, 1 second. Because it downloads the new JSON at the very beginning. 1 sec. Okay, yeah, but the game plan is to
A few moments later.
Shush, I'm here, I'm back. Oh, it should work now. Should be able to do it. Let's see. Wait, where can I... Oh, it's called cat lick now, isn't it? Wait. Do I have two with the exact same name? Hang on a second, I'm accidentally copying Hellrave. Okay. Oh my god, they've got the exact same name, god damn it. Is it possible to change the name on your channel? Ugh, why is this such a terrible system? I swear to god. Alright, I'm gonna download it and then re-upload it just so I can change the name. I swear to god. Alright, give me 1 second. We're gonna fix this. But yeah, the game plan with 7TV you can for sure. Yeah, you can. You can also... Yeah, I remember that. It's just... Alright, okay, here we go. Let's remove it again. I wonder how it's being able to tell what the name is. Ah, because one of them's capitalized and one of them isn't capitalized. Oh my god. Right. Alright, game plan for today is to try to make a game involving Long Nuke, and it's going to be like Snake, and it's going to be called Snook. There, I finally said what it is. And I'm going to be using something I haven't used for a long time, but let me just get to it in just a moment. Hold on. Wait, you actually have to type... You have to, like, enter some text that proves that you own the emote. Well, okay, I guess we can't do the cat water anymore because it has a different name, and, I don't own it, so I can't get approval for it. Right, rest in peace, cat water emote. So about 7TV, huh? One second. Just signing in on 7TV. So at time I actually take advantage of the fact that I coded support for 7TV channel emotes and I haven't got any yet. Let's do this. Search. Cat water. Nope, there's none there. What about a cat lick? There it is. Cat lick. Okay, I want to use it. Emote set name? How does... Wait, create an emote set. Okay, what an amazing stream this is. Why is anybody watching this? I'm gonna be brutally honest. I
got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, 7TV doesn't seem to work on my version of Firefox properly. What an amazing stream this is! Why is anybody watching? I think I just said that. Anyway. I think we're gonna fix it from a different day. So, today I'm going to be, Happy first stream of the year? Yeah, I guess so. Amazing. It doesn't work with the version of Chrome I have either. That's good. I love 7TV. It's a really good site. It's amazing. All right.
So,
You know the best thing is I've added it with the name Catlick, but now I can't do anything. I can't remove it because the page to show your profile doesn't work on Firefox or Chrome, the versions that I have. So well, bots would jeez. No, you're too cute to be bots. Many bots can be cute as well. Hi, Omnitrans. More expensive cheese? Yes, because of the absolute... The price that I set was when there were like a quarter of the number of viewers and like blah blah blah. No room sounds. No, I don't know why. I tried to add it and I couldn't. When I was coding it, it didn't work. Happy New Year, Yukio. Thank you very much for you. Hi. Welcome. Welcome Omnitrans as well. I'm not sure if I said welcome Omnitrans. I know I said Omnitrans doing something rather. Oh yeah, Happy New Year as well, everybody, including Happy. More expensive cheese is too real. It's just a normal thing. It's the start of the year, so stream stuff has to break a lot. I guess so. Sure, it'd be nice if 7TV worked. You know what? I'm gonna try one more thing. Let's try to actually properly log in with this and this password. And before it wants to do two-factor authentication. Oh my god, it fucking does. Nimu! This is way too much! I can't be bothered to get this shit working right now, she says, going up and grabbing her phone from upstairs. One second.
A few moments later.
I swear to god, I'm fucking trying to get two-factor authentication working to add a fucking emote! Alright, 1 second. Okay, I've submitted it. Redirecting you automatically. Are you though? Are you actually?
I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, I'm logged in now. And it still just shows a black page. Okay, I guess I need to download a new browser to be able to add an emote. What an amazing and compliant website this is. It complies to well-established standards. The kinds that I needed for, you know, showing an emote. Catlick, does it work if I do it again this time? Catlick. In channels, followed by a million underscore. Use emotes.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
He provided hex string is not a valid object ID. He provided hex string is not a valid object ID. They can't even show errors correctly. And their own thing just shows an error randomly when I click my channel name. This website is shit. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Nimu, better 7TV is actually shit. Actually shit. Anyway, alright, sorry. Hot takes out of the way. What is happening to my hand? That was disturbing. There's a lot of people that use it, I guess so. I mean, I have support for it, but apparently I don't have support for it on the browser side. Just okay, right. Today's stream, screw it. We're flying over to what I'm doing. In all fairness, most people don't use Edge or Firefox. Look, I'm using Firefox and Chrome. Not people don't use Edge or Firefox anymore. That's slight exaggeration. Also, that's not my hand. Alright, you know what? We're flying over. Also, by the way, speaking of shit, let me show you the final version of the music that I made. 1 second. Oh yeah, right, hang on. Information. Nova's Game Jam. Nova's Game Jam. Information. Here, I think it's going to be a slightly out-of-date message if it's still there. Yeah. Right, Nova has extended the time that they are doing the art jam portion of the game jam is running for. Because there are several people who wanted to contribute and couldn't because of time constraints and the fact that it's, in a busy month of December. And so that goes against, she didn't want people to be stressing. It goes against the entire, what's the word? Vibe of the game jam, which is chill vibes. So yeah, she extended it. Is it 2 more weeks? I think it's 2 more weeks, right? So I guess 14th of January, 15th? That's when it would finish? Not sure when. But yes, information there. And for those who don't know, I have made 4 pieces of music for it. And the last piece, did I ever show you the finished 4th piece of music? I don't think I did. I might have, I'm not sure. Does this also count for the game dev part of the jam, by the way? No, the game dev part is pushed forward as well. So I think you're still going to get a month to do it. It's just going to start a bit later. So I guess it finishes mid-February? Although I think Nova did say she might end up extending that as well. But, just because she has extended this one. So we can't guarantee it, but plan for 1 month, I guess. 72 hours throughout 1 month is what she wants. At least a month for Game Jam part might extend. Right. What I'm making today, by the way, is not going to be in part of the Game Jam. It's just I got motivated to try to do it due to ideas mostly from Kat, if not entirely from Kat. But I'm not going to be doing it as part of the Game Jam because in the Game Jam you need to be using assets that were submitted by everyone. And in order to be able to make a long Yuki game, I would need to submit my emotes, which are drawn by Shoichi, into the pool of resources that anyone can use. I'm not really sure that would, I'm not sure I really want to do that. Even if I had permission to do that. I don't think it'd be a bit weird seeing all of my emotes in other people's games. More time means more bugs. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm wishing I could do programming or coding to help. Sadly, that's not in my... you don't need to. So for me, I made some music. For the art jam, you can draw, you can model, you can make sounds. I made music. I'm not sure. Is there other stuff that people are doing? I don't know. Music is so good. Wait. Oh, wait. Hang on a sec. Do you mean mine? Because I thought you meant the music that was playing in the background right now. Which is good. But yeah, let me just quickly show you the final... the final piece of... the final music. The 4th piece that I made, which is the chiptune one. Because I'm not sure I ever showed it on stream. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Let's put this on this screen, and this on this screen, and load up the music, see if we can hear it. Which you won't be able to yet. I've got to click a button. Is this set to monitor? It is. Alright. If all goes well, you'll be able to hear this. Okay, nice. Okay, so the music that I made so far, I'm just going to hide the logo, is this. We're doing it so far. This is the final version of the 4th track, which I'm super not that happy about, but whatever. So this is the chiptune. The others were different genres. You can't even see those tiny notes. Those humans. This is the one that I was the least proud of. But I do like the bit that's coming up quite a bit. I just wish I could have made it longer. But yeah, this music is part of the pool of assets anybody can use now. if you... Thank you very much, Happy! Oh my god, thank you, thank you! Thank you for that continuation of the sub. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give you more back. And if you'd like, you can actually grab the music from there. There are 4 different ones that I made. There's 2 different versions there as well, for like... that have metadata so they loop properly in different game engines. You can just grab whatever you want. And you don't have to pay anything. It's just a thing that itch.io allows. What is that emote? Happy, please explain. That's not an explanation! Not good. And then it loops just like this. Oh my god, it doesn't enjoy me trying to make it play quickly, holy crap. Alright, so there you go, that was it. I could at this point show the other 3 ones really quickly as well, but I probably shouldn't. So what I should probably actually do is get to the game making portion of this stream. She doesn't have Dumpy, so she made a Mogus with Dumpy to compensate. I see. Oh my god, all of the slapping sounds along with the, with that emote flying past at the same time is quite interesting. A million slaps. Don't listen, Yuki, I have a Dumpy and it's huge. Is that what people... Is that a good thing nowadays? Okay, one second. I'm actually gonna really quickly go through the other musics. The first one sounded like this. Wait, hang on a sec, I've done the stupid thing where I need to stop this music and then start this one and then it can play. So this was the first one I made. Caked up weird cat. Okay, weird cat. Fred, when you put the when you put the 2 words together like weird cat, it just sounds like an emote name. I'm gonna be honest. Love this one. Yeah, this is the one I'm the most proud of, Happy, because it's so different to anything I've done before. I've never used this percussion before. It has a few different parts in it. I just completely jumped over one of them. This one reminds me of Sonic 3D. Yeah, I love this one so much. If only I could have continued, if only I could have kept up the, you know, kept up the standard of quality, and unfortunately it got worse throughout the month because I was using up any creative ability I had. But thank you, Happy and Friend. I'm glad you liked them. The second one I made was Brace Yourself. What happened to the first one, the Iron Mask one? Oh! That wasn't part of the Game Jam music. That was me trying to remake that song by Magic Circuit. I still haven't finished that one, actually. This was the second one. I'm really happy with how quickly this one came together, actually. I'm quite like this one as well. So yeah, I think what that was referring to is me trying to remake Magic Circuit's song Virtual Realities, which featured Iron Mouse and Nyanas on the vocals. I never finished that. That one's kind of harder because I'm trying to make it sound like something that already exists. I'm kind of proud of this one as well because it has 2 different chord progressions, not counting the drone chord at the beginning. Oh, this is nice and relaxing between your sets at the gym. Relaxing? I feel like this is music you might have listened to when you're pumping up for the you know, at the gym to get you pumped up at the gym. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, English is hard, right? Because after this part, we have this little bit where it breaks away into like a different chord progression. Oh my god, this is being really stubborn thinking that my mic is my hand today. Holy crap. I'm not gonna play the entire thing, so I've played this way too many times. Race music? The steering uke? Thank you very much, okay. I was just making it throughout December. This is the third one, which originally was meant to be ambient drone music. That is no real rhythm, just long and textury, and then I realized that I cannot make something without a rhythm. And so soon we get hints of a rhythm coming in. Here. And then it outright just becomes an actual rhythm at this point. So this one turned out really not how I planned for it to be at all. Contrary, my lovely little cat. What the... I don't deserve these words. My weightlifting music is the kind of thing that if played loud enough would destroy houses. Ah, okay. Right, yes, I forgot that you liked metal stuff. Metal was one of the genres that was on my short list of things to make. I didn't feel confident enough at the end to try to make that. I can't wait to make a game with these songs. I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait to see what is associated with it. It still makes me think of some spaceship lost in space. It's definitely got very, very, very spacey elements to it. And then the final one is this one. The one you just heard. So yeah, that's that. What on earth?
Cheese.
What? Okay, I discovered something interesting.
Gaseraki.
I discovered something really interesting. Look at this. Here we have one of the files selected. I press the play button, like the media key on my keyboard, right? I press play. And up pops Windows Media Player. Windows Media Player, which is not even the default media player on my computer, and it starts playing it. That is not a thing that I knew happened on Windows 10, but apparently it is. I think, like, it's not even the default media player. It's like hard-coded that when you have a media file selected and you press play, it loads Windows Media Player and no other media player? What is this? Microsoft, please. You're actually trying to, like, push your media player on people that much. I still don't know what I'm gonna do. No worries. No worries, Fred. Oh, so hello, Hygiene. Hello. I'm trying to wave. There's my hand. There it is. Not even the redeems are safe from inflation. Look. Okay, I've gone over this before, but I'm going to say it again. Okay, don't worry. People have said that a lot of times. I don't need to go over that again. But, I made the redeem prices and stuff back when there was like a quarter of the viewers, and it was priced so that I couldn't be constantly spammed a huge amount. Although obviously people could still save up a lot. That's fine. But I thought, you know, the price has gone up by 1.5 times. Even though the people's like 4 times, it's still hugely cheap compared to other people's. Okay, rant's over. Best advice I can give if you want to try making metal, Doom Eternal. Alright. I know that's very highly regarded, the Doom Eternal OST. Thank you for that, Snova. I can only make metal. Once made an electronic song for Miku to sing, but it was a bit awkward. I feel like a lot of Miku songs are a bit awkward. That's not an insult, it's just... I mean, it's a very specific thing. People who are used to it probably don't find it awkward. I just mean when you're comparing it to, like, I don't know, metal or something. Oh yeah, what's the check it is? Thank you very much, the hygiene! And for the pats! I'm broke on points and you're still increasing prices. I've not increased it again! It's the same! It's the same! I haven't changed it! I've only changed my prices once, and that was last month. That's all. I'm broke on points. I'm not. Stop. Exactly, Yuki-Mark. Yuki-Mart needs to be profitable, right? Mark attack? Thank you for the hydration. I feel like I've missed things. Haido Hajin, yeah. Okay, maybe I didn't. But thank you very much for the kind words. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Get some good and comfy sleeps, Nova. Oh, bye-bye, Nova. Bye. I'm sorry, this might not be the most relaxing thing to try to sleep to if you're going to be listening while trying to sleep. I feel like I've been playing this music way too long because every time I stop and restart it, it restarts, isn't it, from the beginning, so. We are officially poor on channel points. No! But good night, Nova. Ukeflation? Oh my god, that's gonna be a tag somewhere soon. Okay, maybe game dev is relaxing to sleep to, but I've been streaming for nearly an hour and we've yet to do any game dev. Okay, so I should probably begin, huh? Okay, alright. So I should probably mention what I'm going to be using. I'm going to be using GameMaker 8, which is, okay. For me, this is like a blast from the past, because this was like my introduction to programming. Not GameMaker 8, GameMaker 4? Possibly 3 point something, so... yeah, that was my very first foray into programming. And through the years, I migrated to 5.3 beta as it was, and then there was 6. And then I kind of stopped at the 6. And since then, 2 more versions have been made, and yeah. Now there's 8. I mean, this is like, I think this is like the final version. There hasn't been a new version in a long time, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe there has, and I just don't have it yet. But anyway, yeah, this is like a simple game engine, basically. A lot of it is like drag and drop kind of stuff for actions. So there's an event system. Events get fired, and you can take actions. One of the actions you can take is execute a script, a code, and it has its own scripting language in it as well, which it calls GML, GameMaker Language, which is based on Delphi. Thank you for the pats, Hajin. Good morning, Kanami. Hi. Hi. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, GameMaker itself is written in Delphi, and everything is interpreted at runtime. Nothing's actually compiled, so yeah. You don't want to be doing too much, you know, computationally intensive stuff. Use built-in functions as much as possible, because if you're writing your own code, it's interpreted basically. But yeah, hi Kanami. In the most recent GameMaker Studio 2, I feel like Studio is a different thing. I feel like it changed. GameMaker changed, man. Okay, I'm going to. Alright, so this was unintentionally. Why am I surprised that you know a lot about GameMaker as well as Stu? This is like, it's so interesting. Damn. I swear. One second, I'm gonna move up. By the way, I am still Christmassy. I think at the end of this week I'll remove the Christmassiness from myself. I had it before when I was a small child. It's kind of similar in that regard, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna quickly switch to a different screen for a second, because I'm not sure what's gonna happen when I do this. Just in case. Also, holy crap, this camera's... this is making me look tall when I'm not tall. This will do. Snook. Alright, that'll do. That's fine. Alright, I think everything's fine. Alright, Christmas officially ends at the end of this week. Oh, really? I thought it officially ended on the end of the 25th. Oh no, wait, I guess it depends where you're celebrating, huh? The cute glow is? Oh, don't worry, I'm still gonna glow. But this glitter here. That'll go, and the hat. Oh, the lights! Yeah, the lights. Sorry, yeah, the lights will glow. Go. No, the lights will go. They won't glow anymore. I did try it again briefly after I learned how to code though. I don't remember which version, but I enjoyed the built-in sprite editor. That is our first port of call. The sprite editor. You never actually made anything. Ah, I see. Because of the lack of knowledge of English. By the way, documentation for GameMaker, it's so nice to just have like a help file now, you know, rather than fucking online documentation. I'm sorry, I'm swearing way too much. It's just like super. Well, it's also really weird to see this say by Yo-Yo Games Limited because back in my day, it was Mark Overmars. Anyway, and just being able to jump to immediate things, indexing and search and all this stuff is kind of nice. And the way it's written is so nice compared to Unity's documentation, I swear to God. It's like written by humans for humans. But anyway, enough of that. Gonna go grab some food. Oh, no worries, Freb. I'm very glad there was a Uke stream. Today is gonna be a day. Good luck, Hajin, good luck. You can do it. I'm not sure what it is, but you can probably do it. Probably. Chances are. Okay, so... yeah. So there are sprites, there are sounds, backgrounds, paths, blah 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 blah. Everything on here is kind of smallish, so I think I'm gonna need to be on this view today, mostly, rather than this one. Just to give you a chance of being able to read things. Ah, God, I just scraped the back of my hand. That was painful. So yeah. Sprites are essentially what each object looks like in the game. They can have a mask, which is used for collisions. And they have an origin point, so if you do scaling and rotation, it goes around that origin. I think scaling goes around that point. Not sure if I've ever tried that. I know that rotation does. Probably scaling goes around the origin as well. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Did this version have the basic 3D stuff yet? Yes, it does. That was already in GameMaker 6. It might even have been in GameMaker 5.3 beta, I'm not sure. One second. I have to do something important. That reminds me, I noticed my Unity install from a few years ago was taking up like 20 gigs. That's Unity. This is why I'm trying to make this game in GameMaker rather than Unity, because it's going to be at least an order of magnitude smaller file size. I don't want a 400 megabyte project folder. Like, that does nothing, yeah. Like, isn't that like the base size of a project folder on Unity? 1 second. Pat. Pats for the Hajin. There you go. But yeah, everything gets easier over time. How long have you been coding for, Yuke? A long time? A long time? A long time. What the hell is that GameMaker news that's just up there? I've never seen that in my life. I mean, I'll just say over 20 years, I guess. But if that's kind of counting this. I guess slightly less than 20 years ago would be when I first started writing actual code with something that's not designed to be a game engine. But yeah. But anyway, okay, so I'm gonna, there is a sprite editor here and it's kind of nice. You can make animations and stuff. Born with a keyboard and mouse in your paws. I kind of wish. First computer I couldn't make anything on. Alright, I'm gonna need to load a sprite. That's my desktop. One of these days I'll actually maybe play this on stream if it's not banned by Twitch for being too cute. 1 second, I need to actually get my emotes. Are my emotes even on this computer? Let's have a quick check. I don't think they are actually. I'm gonna have to grab these from my laptop. 1 second. Like the actual drawings by Shuachi. For the C learning stuff, do you have any specific plans for it or just for learning? I kind of just want to learn. I don't have specific plans. Except for maybe to do the advent of code in C. By the way, for those who don't know, the advent of code is it's like a website which is a series of programming challenges for the month of December. Instead of an advent calendar that, you know, you open one door each day and you get like a picture or like a treat or something, each day in December they revealed a new little programming challenge. And but you can still access them now after December, thank God. The advent of Duke. So yeah, Duhuhu, friend of mine who is here sometimes, and I'm sure I've raided before, is learning Rust, another programming language that I really don't know anything about, except for the fact that it exists. And he was sort of helping to, he was doing the Advent of Code challenges to help him learn the language, you know, to help cement things. Because reading documentation, oh my god, excuse me, reading documentation's all well and good, but, you know, if you can actually make something in it, that's gonna cement things in your head that, this is how this works. This is how I can use these features. So, I've been wanting to try to learn C or C++ for making like Windows graphical programs, GUI, you know, ones with actual UIs, not just terminal ones. Because I've made Windows ones that run in the terminal before, or command line stuff, but never made anything graphical. Just want to know so bad. Like for example, this was not made in C. This was made. Oh, you can't see anything. Oh, you can see something. Sorry, I can't see anything. This thing which passes in the temperatures from my temperature sensors into my stream, so that you can see them up there on the wall, and also passes in like my heart rate, Stepmania stuff, Forza Horizon 4 stuff when I'm playing that game, so that my avatar can respond to that as well. That was made in VB, so. But yeah, I'm kind of wanting to try to make stuff in C because it's faster, basically. We don't have like a runtime. We don't have this layer of abstraction or whatever. It's closer to the bare metal, as they say. And it always feels very satisfying when I make something in C. But yeah. Rusk want to learn so bad. I had no time or energy to do it yet. What kind of stuff? What? Okay, I'm curious. Muck Attack. What is it? And Stereo as well. What is it that you find attractive about Rust? I keep on always saying Rusk. Because I'm from like a VR chat community, and Rusk is the name of an avatar in Booth that a lot of my friends use or know as a base for their VR chat avatars. Rust is C without the foot guns. Wait, foot guns? What? As in like shooting yourself in the foot? Okay, one second, let me just copy these emotes over here. I've been distracted for long enough. That's all copied over. Emotes. Twitch. Emotes. That'll do. Excellent tooling, interesting. Alright, so here they all are. You can't see anything because they're not shown there. Thumbnails, there we are. So, so by the way, so this game is going to be based on the long uke combination of emotes that Cat sometimes uses in this chat, which I flipping love. Dumb Fox Cat. I was like, I don't know if anyone but X here is a fan, but I just saw a trailer for a live action Saint Seiya, maybe? I know nothing, I'm sorry. One second, my first computer was riddled with viruses and oh my god! Thank you very much! Time the tea! I always almost say tea time. Thank you very much! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi everyone! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? One second, I'm gonna shout you out right now. Oh, Ali! Hi, hi! Adam as well! Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome everyone! I've got to do this shout out quickly. Time the cheese. No, not time the cheese. Oh my god, I'm actually typing time the cheese now. Typing. I can't speak. Time the tea. Thank you. Let's see what you're doing. Bear and breakfast. I do not know what bear and breakfast is. Gentle bear noises. 1 second, let me just give head pats if this is working well enough. Pat. Ooh, it's working quite well today, the hand dragging, nice. Bear the breakfast. Bear the breakfast? Wait, bear and breakfast. Why am I saying bear the breakfast? Did it say bear the breakfast? Or am I going crazy? 1 second. Am I going crazy? 1 second. I'm actually crazy. I'm actually going crazy. Why did I read bear the breakfast? What is wrong with me? Nowhere in this does it say bear the breakfast. Am I crazy? I think I'm actually crazy. Anyway, thank you very much. thank you. I hope it was fun. Also Rust is very good too. Okay, one second. Firstly, I never say this enough, but please take a break, hydrate, use the toilet, do all the things that a human needs to do. If you've been streaming for a long time, which you have. So, and secondly, I'm going to try to make a game on today's stream for those who are interested. Inspired by...
Juustoa.
No. Well, actually, cheese will be in there. Imagine doing human things couldn't be me. Yeah, I do a few things. I do a lot of Yukish things as well. But on this...
Cheese.
No! But yeah, hi Ali, hope you're doing alright, and hi Adam as well. And time with you, of course. I'm going to try to be making a game based on this thing, the combination of emotes that Dunfox Cat uses.
Cheese.
It is 8, Adam. I've never used 8 before. The latest I ever used was 6, and then before that, really just 5.3. And it's going to be based on this emote combo, which I cannot do, unfortunately, because I'm not subbed to Nyanas, and one of the emotes is Nyanas' emote.
Cheese!
No, not cheese. I don't think she has a cheese emote. Let me just see. Scrolling way up in the chat to see if I still have an example that I can show if I screenshot. No, I do not. Well, what Cat often does. If you're still here, Cat, feel free to do it. Otherwise, sleep well. Did I hear Nyanas? Yes, it's one of Nyanas' emotes. So what Cat often does, let me just draw it on paint. To show the one above your window. Show the one above my window? Oh yeah, I could do that. So, if I move out of the way. Oh, I'm actually not in the way. So up there, above the window. There. You can just about see it. Is my head with a long body and a tail. Which is effectively how the really long emote looks. That the cat uses. But yes, I'm gonna try to make a game based on that is like a snake game, and you gotta try to avoid bouncing into yourself, you gotta avoid cheese. And yeah, because one of the things the cat says is that when I hiccup, she imagines it being the scared long uke. Apparently my hic sounds like a scared voice. Cheese. So I wanted to switch to that. But yes, when cheese gets too close, and she can walk around and like eat apples to grow or something. Wherever the happy, there we are. It becomes a really happy long nuke when an apple is eaten or something like that. Okay, 1 second. I missed a crap load of chat and I'm aware of it, and I'm going to catch up right now. Let's have a look. Mock attack. My first computer was riddled with viruses and stuff because I was a dumb 10 or something years old. I mean, nice, you could still use it. Unfortunate though. Okay, what was it about Rust that you liked? So far for me, I just did like an hour of getting started with Rust examples. And the dev flow is just really nice. The macros are also a nice concept. I see. Rust is designed to have a lot of static analysis to prevent a lot of bugs, like memory stuff. Interesting. Can you still do pointers and unions and stuff in Rust? Because that's what I'm missing in C#. And that's why I'm not wanting to learn C# for, you know, dev stuff. Because I really love those. Well, okay, can't say that I love pointers exactly, but I love the concept of unions, at least. For low-level stuff. Not entirely sure I'm gonna need unions when I'm just doing like simple, relatively high-level stuff, like making a Windows program, you know, UI thing. Now that I think about it. But when I'm programming stuff for the Arduino, very, very useful. Especially stuff that involves communication with a computer. You can just send in one long bytes array, bam, you receive the whole byte array. And now you just you're storing it into a byte array inside a union. And the union also has what all those bytes actually mean inside it. So you've got like, these 4 bytes are actually a floating point value. The next 4 bytes are actually a long signed integer, for example, blah, 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 blah. And you don't need to do any kind of, you know, explicit casting of stuff. It just works, trademark. Anyway, Rust also has very good tooling that makes it easy to build any code you find out there. Nothing like Makefiles or CMake. Oh, thank God! Okay, that's very much appreciated. Ali says, hello, you guys, lurking in here. Lurking here in silence. How are you? I'm very well. I was very tired. I think I'm slowly waking up. Didn't sleep very well. Thank you. I hope you're alright. Do not bear the breakfast. Wait, I'm not going to breakfast the bear, but I might bear my breakfast to you, as in, here, please eat. I feel like I barely scratched the surface, but you made good progress. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm taking a million years to get around to all this text. To actually being able to read all your chat is what I'm trying to say. This is heavily nostalgic for me. 8 was what I used before going to Unity. Okay. This is really nostalgic to me as well, in a way, but I never used this exact version. I started with version 4, or possibly 3. Used 5.3 quite a bit. Yeah. If you ask Nessie, I'm sure she'll work out. Wait, you talking about Nyanas or Dumbfox Cat?
Jeez!
I had to step away and clean up. Blech, that's gross. It's only 6 AM and I'm ready for today to be done. God damn it, Dohajin. I'm sorry for you. That sounds horrible. You can, but you often don't want to use pointers directly. Okay. C# does not have pointers? Not as far as I know. Also, hi Nefku? As far as I know, it certainly tries to not let you use them. Maybe if you ask kindly enough and say, you know, put it into unsafe mode, you can. I'm not entirely sure. Also, hi Zai! Hi! Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm slowly making my way through chat. I'm so sorry. I don't want to miss any chat. Unlike you, Zai, I wanna read everything, although I often don't manage to. But yeah, hi Zai. Nice to see you. Pretty needy. You can use pointers in the Rust. Right, that's what we're talking about. If you often use references or smart pointer types. If it all feels smart pointer types. I do not know what they are. I have to have a okay, that intrigues me. For example, for that thing you're trying to do in C# a few days ago. Okay. My internet's gone again. No, Owly! Not being able to catch up with chat is a VTuber trademark, I feel like. Wait, am I really caught up? I only just mentioned that. Also, hello, Defno! Hi! I'm curious about smart pointer types. Oh, no, I don't think Jonas will do anything for me if I ask nicely, Shadow. Hi, Defno. Hope you're doing alright as well. Hope Zai's right. C# only allows pointers in unsafe blocks. Okay, yes, I'm caught up. Here we are. It's the final stretch now. I no longer have more messages below. Hi, Devnal. Hello. Hi. Can I link something? Yes, you can. Can the VIPs link things? I feel like VIPs can just link all the time. Thank you very much. The link. Let's have a look. Hi, Devnal. Yes, hi, Devnal. Right, let's have a look. Transmute. Reinterprets the bits of a value of one type as another type. Oh my god, that's exactly the kind of thing that I wanted. Source and destination. Okay, can you pass in source as a chunk of a byte array? Say bytes, you know, something to something, something else. Okay, nice. That sounds nice. Okay, nice. It's a by value operation. Transmute is a by value operation. mean that it copies the thing. It doesn't point to the same point in memory. Man, I'm getting really sidetracked. Okay. You are at your obsession again? What? Wait. Rust? What? It's unsafe because Rust can't guarantee the safety of doing it. Blah, 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 blah. But if you can, you just put it inside an unsafe block. Surely you should put it inside a safe block if you can guarantee the safety, right? I'm joking. Okay, right. Hello. Hi. I'm going to try to make a game now. Let's do it. So Long Nuke, I wanted to have the derpy face most of the time. By the way, this is the derp face as drawn by Shuachi. I absolutely loved the way this eye was like leaning over, but I felt like it still wasn't quite derpy enough, so I blew it up into like added a fisheye effect to it. Anyway, so I'll probably be using that. She starts programming as I finish lifting. Ah, yeah, because you're... Oh, I see. Wait. Wait. I'm sorry. Let's go. One of the doggers has decided to be mischief. Need to keep an eye like a hawk, blah, 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 blah. No worries. I hope your day goes okay, Lee. We're using the same memory location and reinterpret something else. Oh yes, my obsession again. Yes, I am in my obsession of that, yes. Rust for Arduino 1. You know in other languages, all non-primitive objects are basically pointers. Yeah, this is partly what's so confusing to me, the fact that it's just implied pointers and other things. Thank you for the pants, Alex. Hello, Alex. I just finished at the gym. My arms are exhausted. Right, relax. Ali has an internet problem, so she's saying hi and have a great problem. Have a great stream, not have a great problem. Sorry, I'm rushing too much. Right, boom. I've loaded it. Okay. So here's the derpy Long Nuke. I might actually fire this up onto Photoshop actually, so I can put a mask over it. I don't think I can easily do this on here. This image. Wait a minute. You can do a circular selection. Never mind. I was wanting to like put a circular mask over this to just keep to cut off this bottom part. There we go. My internet was gone. Just assume I'm here. Oh, welcome back. Have a great problem is a good greeting. I didn't mean to say it. Okay, one second. Let me open this again. I'm gonna drag this into here. This sprite editor is so improved since the last time I used this. The last time I used this, it didn't support alpha at all. You just had a transparent color, and I think it was the bottom left pixel, and anything that was the color of the bottom left pixel would go transparent. That's what we had back in my day.
I felt like it. GameMaker especially is giving me lots of nostalgia. Also, why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up.
Thank you for the obligatory joke along with TTS. And thank you very much for throwing money at the weird cat on the internet site. Thank you. Yeah, it is very nostalgic. This is my first foray into programming. Oh my god. They continued that up to GameMaker 7, Adam? Sheesh. Wow. But yeah, this is my first foray into programming. Because I don't like to fart, but I think it was over 20 years ago. Okay, I know it was over 20 years ago. I'm not going to specify exactly how long ago it was. I kind of want to just paint away. Where's the eraser? I kind of want to just paint away this area. I think I might be worrying a little bit too much about making it look good at such an early point, but yeah. GameMaker 7 was literally my first attempt at making games. I'm wondering why some of my sprites looked god awful. You know what? I can't smooth the movement of the eraser in this version of Photoshop. And I did buy Clip Studio Paint. So why don't I use Clip Studio Paint? Because I can probably apply nice smoothing to this, right? Or I could just, use the quick selection tool, which will probably be more what I'm looking for. Okay, that's working a lot better than I expected. Holy crap. Of course, once I have a selection, then I can smooth the selection as well. What the hell would be the best way of doing this, I wonder? If you do want to get into Rust at some point, I'd be happy to help. I might. There are some very attractive things about it. So how do you actually do it then? Do you like there's some specific Windows development software that's made for it? Or you have to set up some existing IDE to work with Rust? I'm so used to like completely, you know, fully integrated things that I don't really know exactly how that would work. Where's my eraser so big? I didn't need that big. MSVC. What is MSVC? Visual Code? Studio Visual Code? Visual Studio Code plus Rust Analyzer. The Windows C, C++ compiler. Oh god. Wait, so Rust is just a layer on top of C? In the development stages, I assume it compiles down. Or MSVCC can be coerced into compiling other stuff? One second, what did I miss? What did I miss? Hold on a second. I've missed a bunch. I went shower when I came back, tea was gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Aladdin. I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name correctly though. Also, good luck with shopping, Shadow. Bye. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. Hope your gym stuff went okay. Oh my god, Time the Tea is still there. I see her. Look, she's peeking up. It's like whack-a-mole. Don't worry, that wasn't a real pat. Wasn't a real hit. I was just patting. I've completely missed out on GameMaker. I was playing around with RPG Maker. Ah, interesting. Making noms. What noms are you making? I'm curious. Right, let me just quickly color the rest of this out. I know it's gonna look very like square around the edge. At some point, maybe I'll continue it into like a proper, you know, what do you call it? A proper rounded thing, you know, that extends off the original edge. So I'll just expand the canvas so that the whole head, the whole round head can be there. Just continue this basically. I wonder if no, Stable Fusion can't handle alpha, can it? Because outpainting this to fill in the rest of the side of the hair could be useful. But I don't think I can support alpha easily, and then I'd have to like key it or something. Can't really be bothered. Wonder how content-aware fill on Photoshop works. As in, like, I wonder what good job it does. Let me just expand this out a bit. 420 by 420, why not? Let's see what would happen if I were to content-aware fill, like, this kind of region. How do you do that again? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't is the answer. It does not work. It doesn't fill in the transparent pixels at all. Nice. Toasting some rye bread with cheese to have with jam. Oh my. Sounds nice. I've never actually had rye bread though. Rye bread with cheese and jam?
Cheese!
Oh my god, you two, what the hell? Hex and Adam at the same time. That timing, what the hell? Welcome, Jaya Hex, holy crap. 1 second. Rust compiler works on top of Livm? The same backend as the blah blah, but it needs this to be able to work properly. I see. Also, hi Dara. Did I say hi Dara? Hi Dara.
Cheese.
What am I trying to do? I'm making a long nuke game. Okay, what I was actually trying to do right then was fill in the rest of this edge. Like this. But I don't think this is how layers work and layer transparency works in Photoshop. You can also use Ming for that on Windows, but I think Msvk is the recommended one, and I think you already have it. Yeah, I do. And that was a thing that was installed with Visual Studio. Last night, I finally installed Visual Studio. You did, I'm here from the start. Okay, nice! I'm glad. I'm very sorry that I... Oh, wait! Preserve transparency! That's what I needed to turn off, right? There we go! What a perfect continuation of that! Yeah, of course, it can't do things like... continue off the... It can't, like, make a smooth end, because all it can do is pull from what's already in the image. So, there is no edge of the head in the image, so it can never make the head of the image. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'll just have to, draw it myself, I guess. Glad I had just enough points for that. Yeah, good job. Oh, I see, because you heard cheers. Copy from the other side? Yeah, I could do that. Copy this part. I'm honestly not that worried at the moment. I just want these really glaring things to be gone. One second, let me just do this. Just gonna go in here and remove these parts up to like there. And that's too close. Also, I just noticed something interesting. I think the edge of this whisker has like some transparency. One second, I'm just gonna cut into this a bit as well. Cut down to there roughly. Boop. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I thought I was seeing through to the like this transparent grid in the background here. There just happened to be a pattern right around there that looked like it, but no, it's not. Hi F-Pull! Hi! How's you doing? It makes edges smoother with transparency. Yes! I thought that this area here though, I thought this, like this little area right there, I thought that this pattern here, I thought this pattern of grey and white was the background at first. Like there, you see what I mean? It looks a little bit like the alpha grid showing through. Okay, let's continue this line up and around. Something like that. Chop it there. Up and around like this. Another strand of hair coming in like there. I'm not sure if I'm doing these cuts too... like, if I'm including too much of the area I want to delete or not. Oh, that looks... okay. What was that little bit on the edge there? Oh, I see, that's... okay. We'll just continue this. Up like that. I guess I can delete this part as well. And... because I do want to include some of the black line. Oh, that's not enough, hold on. Maybe that's not wide enough either now I think about it. Let's keep this a bit wider. Because on the other side the outline was... like the outermost hair's outline was wider. Hi Jakku! Oh my god, it's Jakku! Holy crap, what the hell? Every time you throw cheese and you hear slaps, it is thanks to Jakku. Wow. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, Slapper. So.
Jeez.
Yep, that slap was Jakku. Okay, I've just realized how wide this outline is at the top here and how narrow it is at the bottom. This is horribly inconsistent now. Oh god! Why did I make the outline so wide? Slapper. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Cheers.
Fine, I'll just do this. We'll preserve the original outline. It's almost like she made it the correct outline thickness, like she's an artist or something. God damn. Fine. You are an artist? No, I'm not. Maybe a musical artist. Alright, fine, that'll do. That'll do. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to draw out the rest yet. We'll just size this back down to whatever it needs to be. And what size is this? 269 by 269. Nice. Okay, so alright, fine, I'll just save it as it is. I'm gonna put this into a folder just for this game actually, because I don't think I'll need it for anything else. Snook. Let me just quickly exit this. I'm gonna move this folder, move this thing. Okay, there we are. Thank you for the hydration! I'm going to do it right now. Ah!
Kiri.
Why? Oh my god, Ali, you got your own cheese sound. Picasso cat. Kinda. Yeah, it was your cheese, Ali. That was the owl. Wow. Jack is hearing their own slaps. Owlies hearing their own cheese sounds. Amazing. Maybe I should make it so that when I get a new life or something, it goes to the chasm emote, but probably not. Alright, let's call this Yook face, and not that I really need these to be in folders. I'm just so used to putting everything in folders now from making it on Unity. But obviously in GameMaker you load in all the resources into the editor. You can load from disk at runtime as well. But, like, you know, you don't need to. But that'll make your thing, obviously, if you're going to be distributing the images along with your exe in the end, that would make your exe smaller, because it doesn't have all of the resources packaged inside it already. And it means that you can get through to, like, a menu or something much quicker, because the game doesn't have to unpack everything before you get to, like, your main menu screen or whatever of your game. And then you can dynamically load things in once the main game begins. Why cheese needs to be a line in this game? It could be. I want to have it be like a hiccup, because Kat says that my hiccups sound like this. No, not that one. What the hell? Why did I choose that one? This emote sounds like the long uke being scared, like a ah kind of sound. And we hear Yukia when she rages from cheese. Could do. It could be the we could say why cheese when I actually hit the cheese, and just be scared when cheese like comes into view, right? Because I was thinking of having it be like first person, so that you can't see the entire playing field. The playing field scrolls around with you, and when some cheese gets close enough that it gets into the playing field, we could have the uke getting scared for a moment. And you gotta like dodge the cheese. Maybe there'll be lots of cheese in the future. Yeah, we could use that emote, Nova. Use it when if I hit the cheese. I feel like the one that you posted there is like too happy. Although wait, is that the one for when you get a new life? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Alright, let's call this you can't derp edit. That's already kind of appropriate. Look at this horrible roughness at the bottom here. Yeah, why can't I zoom in? Oh, because this is on, but it's on the other screen. 1 second, let me just try and clean this up slightly. Oops. I feel embarrassed whenever I'm doing anything art related when the actual artists are. By the way, it looks like my eyes are closed because I'm squinting so much to see if it looks smooth. Ah, whatever, it's gonna be scaled down anyway, so who cares. Please spawn the cheese with the slap sound as well. That'd be good. I was imagining an actual block of cheese. You're so good artist, she's drawing with eyes closed. That is not what is happening. No! Why spray? Wait, what did I self-deprecate? I didn't even notice. I'm gonna be honest, I should probably do the scaling with Photoshop. That's probably gonna be better quality. Or I could just do it with this. Fast stone image viewer. Look how disgusting that is! What is that? That's gross! Okay, I'm not happy with that. Perfect. Shut up, that's gross. I'm gonna give it a background that's a constant color. 1 second, how do I... there we go. And... yeah, there we go. That really makes that stand out now, doesn't it? See if I can smooth this out. This is where I should be having my tablet connected because I can get more accurate positioning with it. This is also why I tend to use the lasso selection thing, you know, polygonal selection tool. I didn't with this part, unfortunately. Everywhere else where I used it, you can notice it doesn't have these ugly bulges. I feel like I'm just eating away at this way too much. Will that be acceptable? I mean, it's less terrible, that's for sure. I wonder how actual artists deal with stuff like this. Whenever I see a cat making changes and she's not using vector layers on Clip Studio Paint, she's just like, hand just goes like with an eraser, and it's like, it looks perfect. I don't understand. How did... I swear artists are like superhuman. Or just conjuring the black magic. I guess the hair on the right could be removed to make it look better. Yeah, I'll draw in the rest some other time, I guess.
What?
Have a wrong brush for eraser?
What the fuck?
You mean I have a wrong brush for eraser? What? Hi, cat! Meaning the hair strain. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. This strand of hair, right?
Shut up!
I'm black magic, I'm not... Hi, cat. I feel like I want to continue it around, though. But I kind of can't. I don't look that bad. I hate praising me. I don't like it that much. You better stop this. Okay, alright. Exclamation mark, stop this. Hey! 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 You're the one who said that. I'm just reading your text. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Stop this. That one counts. What can I undo? Those controls are not working. There we go. I think it was what I should call a hand alignment on keyboard issue. Can I just do this? It's gonna be transparent there now, isn't it? Alright, screw this! I'm not gonna draw. I can't draw. Stop it! This is the emote now. Oh, sorry, this is the sprite now. Done. Wait, why do I have to re-save it for the same... Go away! Done. The end. Okay, right. Let's make an emote. A sprite, sorry. Oh my god. One of these days. I'll be able to speak English. A day is not today. I'm guessing I can just resize this way as well. Okay, what on earth does that mean? What was that emote? Wait, which emote? I don't know. This one? The last one? I'll have a look in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna want this to... For reasons that will become apparent in just a moment, I'm gonna want this to be a sensible, like, power of 2 size. Or just a sensible size, and power of 2 is sensible. So I don't know how small I want this to be, but... The last one? I will show you in just a moment. There you go, there you go. There's the long uke that the cat... dare I say invented? I think it was the cat who was the first one to do it, right? I compare these qualities anyway. Right, this is so-called normal quality. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain having to zoom in to see each of them. I mean, that already looks not terrible, I'm gonna be honest. Right, let's compare how that looks to excellent. Actually, let's see how poor looks. What is it actually doing? A poor should just be nearest neighbor, right? Yeah. Actually makes the outline look super crisp, which I like. The rest of it doesn't look so good though. Let's see what it deems excellent. Does this just mean like maximum blurriness? Oh. Actually doesn't look bad. Oh, am I surprised that the thing named excellent doesn't look bad? I think it was indeed. Well. Good job. Okay, so it's... we could try that size. Okay, so the reason I want things to be small like this, I was actually originally thinking of like 32 by 32 or something. Now I realize that probably would be too small. Let's call this uke. Uke idle, I guess. Also, if I remember rightly, there's no... you can refer to all of these things by the name immediately. So I think I always used to prefix them with things like SPR for sprites, SND for sounds. That kind of thing. Uke the look. Let's call it uke idle. Okay, so the reason I want these to be a sensible size is because I want the tail to not just be long. I want the tail to be like wavy. Like the cat's tail that's drawn up there. And I want this to sort of animate in a wavy fashion. And so I sort of want it to move in like a sine wave, and you can draw slices of a sprite on GameMaker. Like this? Yeah, like that. Exactly, Stu. And you can draw slices of a sprite in this game. There's a drawing function, I know what it is, probably draw sprite X or something. What is it? Draw sprite X. Subimage XY, no, that's not it. Oh, there, draw sprite parts, that's it. Draws the indicated part of the subimage of the sprite. So yeah, you can just take the position here to here, and then you could just like offset top to bottom. Can you do shaders? No, you cannot, unfortunately. But yeah, but you can, so I could just like take it in segments from left to right, draw a single column, shifted up or down by different amounts according to sine or cosine. But drawing is extremely expensive. Well, everything's just expensive in this engine because none of it's compiled. So what I'd actually like to do is just have everything work in tiles, basically. So I want the tail to actually be made up of chunks of this. So I kind of almost want to pre-render the wavy animation, make a sprite out of that, and then that becomes the tail that just like moves along, and it looks like it's moving along smoothly because of the animation. But you know, it's actually just jumping in blocks. Wait, now that I think about this, oh my god, that's not my hand, that's my microphone. Stop. How do you do the create sprite thing again? Make sprite? How do you make a sprite? I know you can make a sprite. Create sprites? Defining sprites? No. I know for a fact that you can do it in code. Here we are, sprite add. Oh, that's from a file name though. Create from screen. Ah, create from surface. There we are. So, when I was using GameMaker back in the day, you had to... There was no such thing as surfaces. But yeah, I was having a quick look through this the other day, the help file for this, and it seems that there is now the concept of surfaces, which are just a thing that you can draw onto, basically a buffer. And, yeah. You can then use those, you can, oh my god, it's really thinking that my hand is the mic. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere. So yeah, you can draw some stuff onto a surface and then define that this part of this surface is a sprite, or you can draw that whole surface onto the screen, stuff like that. Anyway, remove back indicates whether to make all pixels of the background color transparent. Alpha values are maintained in the sprite. Draw the image. So this is a surface that has alpha question mark? Where's your leap motion mounted, by the way? On top of your monitor? Above me. So above me is the underneath of my bed. And the leap motion is mounted on the box that's double-sided taped to the underneath of my bed. Because if I attach it directly to the my hands are too far away. The maximum tracking distance is too ouch. Too far away. But also it gets so hot that having it mounted on this little box actually allows some airflow above it, some like air to get around it and cool it down a little bit. So it only reaches 5 million degrees Celsius instead of 5,000,001 degrees Celsius. I love how everybody seemingly DIYs it. There's no alternative. Honestly, it's all you're given is this little rectangle. There's no fixing kits or anything, like, you know, officially. People just have to DIY their own 3D printed stuff, or like, you know, it's literally just this little thing. No, there aren't even any mounting like holes on it or anything. It's just this smooth round thing. So if you want to have a thing that it can clip into, you need to sort of have almost like a clamshell that goes around the front of it slightly, but not too far, because you don't want to block the view of the cameras or the infrared LEDs. Yook, doing nuclear fusion. I know, who would have thought that the secret to... well, not the secret, but the key way of doing nuclear fusion, all you need is a leap motion. Sometimes you even have to write your own leap motion to VRM translate. Welcome back, Owly! Oh, God. But yeah, Zai, if I'm brightly, you can't remember exactly why. Was it because VC Face did not work with the leap motion on Linux? So you're having to pipe the motion data into VC Face through OSC, right? Damn. So you need to make the motion data first. That's so weird though. Why the hell is that? Because Unity can use it, right? Wait, I have a feeling you wouldn't be using Are you using Unity? I feel like you'd be using Godot. You feel like a Godot person rather than a Unity person. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing is pre-rendering thing to the blah 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 blah. So create a sprite by copying the given area from the screen. Okay, how does it work with sub-images? Can you only have a sprite with a single frame, which is also known as a sub-image in GameMaker? So let me just do this so you can actually read the edge. Oh my god, I can't resize this window. Hold on, there we are. I'm this close to going the Yook route and creating a quick and dirty puppeteering software in Unity myself that runs on Linux natively. VC Face is slowly but surely not worth it. I mean, if you're gonna have to be dealing with the leap motion calibration stuff yourself, then yeah, that makes sense. The reason I didn't want to do the motion tracking myself is because I'd have to make the calibration procedures in Unity myself as well, and I thought, it seems like it's going to be a pain in the rectum. Since VC Face can do it already, I'll use it. But there would certainly be less overhead if I didn't have another entire Unity application running in the background that is VC Face. But if you're having to do that yourself anyway, then the pros of VC Face quickly disappear, especially since you can use OpenC Face and Unity as well, right? Which is what VC Face uses. But yes, pats for the Zai. Pats for Owly as well, because of her mocking internet. Okay, how do we do this? Imgnum. Pats for Owly? Oh, okay. Here we go. These pats have been paid for by Dara Owly, but here you go. Wait, what going on? There you go. Hang on a sec, why am I so far back? What is this? What's happening here? This is as far forward as I can get, but I can't reach the camera. Never mind. I'm far forward enough now. Okay. Pats for the owl. Pat. There you go. No patch for the internet connection, no. Okay. One of these days I'll set up like predetermined positions for myself, so I can just quickly just go yip, or yip, to where I need to be instead of having to twiddle physical MIDI controller knobs. Yeah, so fighting my mouse here. About that, VCFace thankfully supports receiving iPhone tracking data on Linux. OpenCFace will not help you with that. Wait, OpenCFace doesn't work on Linux? What? Okay. Saw things we shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, like the fact that there's nothing inside me. Alright, good luck. Look, Owly, if it's don't force yourself if it's too much of a pain. Okay, this music is way too hyped for what I'm doing, which is reading documentation. So let me just calm it down a little bit. Let's just relax a little bit. There we go. There we go. This is documentation consuming background music. That's a bit weird. But using OSF for maybe receiving tracking data for my own puppeteering software. OpenCFace doesn't pass iPhone tracking. Oh, right! So you might still want to use VCFace, right? But I assume there's a SDK for the iPhone stuff, right? I mean, you'd just be using that instead of... Like, OpenCFace is for doing stuff with a webcam, right? If you're doing it with the iPhone, then I'm assuming you can... I'm assuming the iPhone does everything that OpenCFace and more can do through a webcam. You know, I'm assuming it can do head position and orientation as well as like the, you know, the fine expression stuff that I cannot demonstrate with my own face because I don't have an iPhone. Or Meow Face. And I don't even have the blend shapes to be able to move my avatar face. Can't find a single person who would like to work on my avatar. As in, like, actually commissioned to do it. Well, there are two people I know, but one of them ghosted me and the other one... Well, neither of them are accepting commissions anymore, so... Wasn't Connect able to capture facial expressions and also hand gestures and stuff all at once? I don't know if the Connect can do facial stuff, I didn't know about that. I know it can do the full body stuff, though. Can also hope the beeper box can receive data without VCFace. I mean, if you just use it... Hi, Nick Tonight. How's you? Thanks for stopping by. I mean, if you're just passing in data in the same format of, what's it called? I literally just said the name. Oh, OSC, yeah, OSC. VRM over... Not VRM. Something... over OSC. Then yeah, it shouldn't know whether it's coming from... Yes, OSC, yes. That is what, that's what, the motion data is sent in. It's built on top of OSC. Which is, UDP, right? Yes, VMC, that's the one, VMC. VMC is built on top of OSC. Okay, so I'm just trying to have a look. Are you able to build up individual sub-images to make your own sprite at runtime? Merge the images from sprite int2 into sprite int1, adding them at the end. Oh, there you go. That's fine. Alright, you can just add a frame, keep adding on the frames. Yeah, Zybe. Thankfully, you don't have to touch OSC. Unfortunately, the OSC library for Unity, though, is, well, OSC is almost just... It's just one of these things that's meant to be easy to use. And, damn the performance implications of reallocating, you know, many dozens of strings every single frame. Anyway, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not very efficient. I think one of the biggest when I did like the profiling of my Unity thing, I was looking to see, you know, where the bottlenecks are. OSC stood out as a lot of well, the biggest place where where memory is being allocated and stuff in every frame. Alright, let's see if we can do this, shall we? Let's make a tail. Let's make a tail for the uke. So I'm gonna want a tail that's like this wavy thing. God damn it, that is not my hand! Stop this! And then I'm gonna want like a little tail that goes up at the end. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this message that you sent, Kat, if it's still in the log. There it is. And use this as a reference. And just grab this, slap it on paint, and pull out this. There we are. So I want it to look something like this. Flipping love it so much. I have said stop this too many times. By the way, Zai, I'm not sure if I ever asked. Oh, I didn't really ask about anyone. I asked about 1 or 2 people. But hope you're doing alright. And thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you. Yeah. PC arrived. Time to build. Oh my god! You're making a new computer? Let's pray for internet because they only have YouTube video instructions. Oh god. Hey, Ali, while your internet's still working, use YouTube downloader, YouTube-DL. Grab that. Download the whole video. Then like, get it now while your internet's working. So if your internet goes down, you can watch the video. Right? But wait, hang on. If you're watching now, does that mean you're using your phone? If you're building a computer? Or is it a new computer? Because if you're using your phone, and I don't know how you download it on your phone. There's probably a way to do it though. Yeah, just download YouTube, right? Can it be a couple of gigabytes, right? Doing okay, just sleepy. Extremely relatable. I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the computer. Yeah, good luck, Ali. And also, thank you very much for stopping by, Hex. And good luck with whatever it is that you must be doing. Let's call this uke face. Sorry, that's the uke tail. And the other one's gonna be uke face idol. Because what? What just happened? Because they're gonna be different faces. Alright, let's do it. So 64 by 64, just so that everyone can be neatly aligned. Excuse me. There are ways to do on phone if it is Android. TubeMate. Interesting. That is what we need. So many components. I'm curious. Oh, did I even hiccup? I didn't even realize I hiccuped. But yeah, bye, Ali. I'll be very curious to hear about the specs. Hit me with the nerdy details sometime. I probably want thickness of what? What? Look at this. Okay, I'm drawing a line, right? Apparently I'm not even drawing a line anymore. What? Hang on, what's going on here? Huh? What? Wait, how did opacity get made to 0? What the hell? Okay, it's behaving normally now. I'm not sure what was just happening. That was weird. Yeah. Why does it start at 0? Do I really care about anti-aliasing? Oh, why does it keep on switching to this? Oh, I see what's happening. It keeps on switching me to the color picker for some reason. And then I click. And then obviously that becomes 0 opacity. Yeah, I probably should make it look like that. Because the original, you know, the head has smoothly fading away stuff. You color pick the background. I did indeed. Honestly, I'm not really sure how high I want the thing to be. Let's just get this one up. What is this flipping GameMaker news that keeps on loading? I've never seen this in my life before. Is it going to keep on happening? Can it not? That'd be great if it could not. That'd be really great. Okay, so it kind of looks like I want the tail to come out. You know what I could do? I could just draw it on here. Make the canvas 128 wide. Then grab it, resize it back down afterwards. You could redraw the head in pixel art as well. Oh my god. I think that's a job for Nova. Nova! I'm joking. Okay, so... bear in mind, I need to leave a bit of a gap so it can be shoved up and down. Hi, Light Jack! Hi, how are you doing? Hi. Why one of my hands just doesn't work, and it likes to turn into the microphone as well, given a moment's notice, or given a chance. That kind of height looks alright, maybe? Maybe it should be lower down like this. Yeah, I think that head needs to go above it a little bit. Because looking at the reference, yeah. There's a gap above it. So that's what makes it look like the body, right? Then it's got to have some space to have the tail go up at the end as well. Like that. So yeah, we'll definitely do that. Hopefully it's not too low down. What's that WinForms looking editor in the background? It's... This is GameMaker. Which is a blast from the past for me. This is what I started programming in a lot of years ago. And now I'm trying to actually make a game, so I'm just gonna copy this. And... oh god, there's no way to deselect. Oh god. How does one stop? Wait, it worked that time. Oh no, never mind, it just selected like 1 pixel. I wonder if it's gonna be too small. I wonder if it's gonna be too short. Maybe I would go just a little bit higher. Let's say that. I'm just gonna copy this from top to bottom. Boop! Now I can save, exit this and not save anything, edit this, and slap it right there. Of course it crops away the transparent pixels at the top that I specifically selected. God damn it. Alright. Let's count the number of pixels, shall we? We're actually going there. How to clean monitor with common napkin? You can get microfiber cloths. But I've often just used like a cotton like handkerchief or something. My first programming experience, if you can call it that, was Little Big Planets. Interesting. Ah, is it when I press Z it just goes to color picker? Or was it just Z? No. Ah, holding control does go to this. Wait. This is very strange. Sometimes it changes to color picker, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, this isn't boding well for the rest of the stream, is it? Maybe somewhere around there. Okay, so this is a height of... let's call it 21 and 53. 21 and 53. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Boop. Okay. Wait, can you make things in... I've never played Little Big Planet. Can you, like, make things in there then? Is it not possible to, like, stretch this, I guess? No. What I'm hoping is that it's not smoothing at the very edge of this line, like here. It looks fine. I just need to bucket fill it, I guess, with a skin-ish color. Does it remember the color as I change it between the sprite editors? If I pick this... wait, what? Is this color picking? No, it's spray paint. What? This is spray paint? How does this button look like spray paint? Okay. Alright, we've picked a color. Is it the same color now? It is! Look at that! Alright. Now I'll just draw the line here as well. Wait. There we go. Okay, that'll do. And we need to draw a tail as well. How am I going to do that? I googled microfiber cloth and saw dick. What? What? Why? I do some data recovery. People using fat. Fat 32. Oh, yeah. Are you sure that's Google? Good luck, good luck. Jack. Wasn't it easier to recover stuff on Fat 32 than NTFS? No, am I? Is that copium? I'll post it. No? One sec, I'm gonna name this tail mid, because we also need a tail end. Problem is fat falls apart when you sneeze at it. Oh. Duplicate this to begin with, McCall it sprite. Uke, tail end? Why do I keep pressing enter and closing it? Okay, so I kind of want this to end in like a little... I can't anti-alias when you're drawing in this. You can only anti-alias when you're drawing with the line tool. Why? Alright, back to Photoshop we go! I can already see that it's not actually gonna copy the whole thing, is it? Nope. But thankfully we can save it. Wait, actually that's a sensible name. Maybe I shouldn't spam the keyboard. Shouldn't be in the face though. Oh my god! Thank you very much, Sai! Thank you for gifting us up to Lightjack, and congrats Lightjack as well. Oh god. Wait, what? How is this in use? Is it still open on not Firefox, what's it called? Photoshop? Nope. Is it still open on here? Hold on a second. I can't rename a folder off screen because it's in use by something. Oh god, it was still in use by GameMaker. Okay, I think we found a file handle leak somewhere. Right, sprites. Uke face. Tail in there as well. Let's call this Uke face. And this. So I might as well move this over here. Tail end is fine there. Derp edit should go into there. Okay, now let's edit this. Oh, I exited Photoshop, didn't I? Oh my god, Enlin! Hi! Hi, Enlin! Makes me think, does Schemate have a dark mode? No, this was made before those days. Well, actually, I'm not sure about GameMaker 8, but it's certainly the first versions of GameMaker. So it's probably a width of 3, question mark? GameMaker black. Maximum hardness. Really? This is 3 pixels maximum hardness? I don't think there's a single pixel there that's... Oh my god! Hi, Coffee Girl! Hello! Welcome, thank you very much for the raid. I'm squeaking too much. Hi! Hi! Comfy slime raid. Oh my. Well, from slimes to strange wiggling long uke worms. I guess, do you want a similar page? But hi, welcome. My hands are behaving a bit strangely right now. Welcome. How was your stream? I'm gonna do a quick shout out before you can even tell me what you're doing. My bot is gonna demand the details. Ta-da! Oh my god, that's adorable. The avatar, I can't pat. Gemstone? Game engine dev. I can't pat. No! I tried to headbutt so many times but my hand tracking wasn't cooperating. I'm sorry. Also, I'm very sorry that you're raiding me and saying it's a comfy slime raid, and here I am squeaking and being really obnoxious. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had fun. Thank you very much, EXO. Thank you. I'm trying to be EXO. I'm trying to be comfy now. Sorry. Hi, EXO. Thank you for the resub. It was good, successful stream. We wrangled source generators. And they're now fully under our control. Nice, I'm glad you got something working. It must be nice, can't relate. Squeaking just the right amount. Oh my god, I just whistled through my teeth. Speaking of squeaking. I can never normally do that. Desperate patting is also something I've not seen, like, ever. I was trying. Also, welcome, Chaos. Hand.exe has stopped working. It has. I don't know who you're calling cutie. It's very generous if you're if you're saying to me. But yes, the Copy Girls avatar does look very adorable. I need to watch more. I'm back. Sorry. Oh my god, Rapture Punk! Hello as well. Hi. Oh my god. Welcome. So I should probably explain. I'm a weird cat who does things sometimes. There you go. That's me. Everything that's moving on the screen right now is part of a Unity program that I often stream working on. However, today I'm not streaming Unity stuff. I'm streaming something much older and blast from the past year. Also, that hat goes straight through my Christmas hat. The Christmas hat's not normally there. But thank you for the pat, Stewie. Right now I'm going to be using GameMaker, which is something I haven't used in a very, very long time. It's what first got me into making games. No worries, Rapture Punk. Thank you for stopping by though, but yes, hope you get some sleep. Sleep well. Wait, good morning? Oh no. Is it, have you slept through to the early morning? Have you stayed awake through to the early morning? I swear to god. This is just me wanting to sleep at this point. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why this, which is apparently a pen with a width of 3 and a hardness of 100%. Not quite sure why it's making no opaque pixels, but hashtag just Photoshop things, I guess? Maybe I can build my own VTuber rendering thingy with my game engine sometime. Thank you, Copycat, for calling it cute though. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of weirdness integrated with it. All the notifications and stuff are as well. Thank you for the hydration! Ah! GameMaker blast. Yes, really is. This is my first foray into programming. With GameMaker 4, I think it was, or 3. I'm using 8 now, which I've never used before. No, I don't need any more spring. Please. I'm hydrating already. But thank you for the hydration, EXO. Nice to see you, EXO. If you want proper opaque pixels, I think you need to use a pencil tool. Yeah, I guess I do. But then there's no anti-aliasing, is there? Okay, whoops. Width of 5000 might be excessive. Yeah, then there's no smoothing at all. But yes, sleep well. Thank you very much for the good luck as well. Alright, dare I dive into the brush settings? Wait, where was the brush settings? Oh, there. Wait, that's just presets. Oh, there we are. Spacing, hardness, scattering, texture, blah 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 blah. I feel like none of those settings that I need. There's smoothing for everything. Yeah, but the smoothing on this version of Photoshop is not really smoothing. It's only on or off, and this is apparently smoothed. Yeah, it's not really what I'd call the kind of smoothing that you find on something like Clip Studio Paint. But yes, okay, so I should mention that the game... I'm trying to make a game that is based on... It's like Snake, but with the character Long Yuke, which is an invention of Cat, Dunfox Cat, who combines these emotes together in the Twitch chat often. This is a screenshot from the Twitch chat. So I want to, you know, make a game based around it. So right now I'm trying to draw the tail section, which for some reason I'm needing to make like 4 pixels before it stops, you know, being transparent. Use pen tool to draw for smoothing. And pen tool's the same. Oh, pen. Oh, right, pen, right, for drawing curves and stuff, right? Bezier curves and stuff. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes I just like to have it go roughly where my hand is. But... Okay, so we're gonna begin. Wait, why is this not? I've only just noticed there are some transparent pixels down here. Oh god. Okay, let's. Oh, by the way, copy girl. I was watching. At one time, I was looking back at one of my VODs, and I noticed that you followed, and I am almost 100% certain that I forgot to even mention you, as in, like, I didn't even say thanks for following or anything, and it's been playing on my mind ever since I noticed. So, thanks for the follow. It's a bit late, but I hate it when I forget to call out, like, to thank people. Okay, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna block that. I deserve the spray. Yeah, even on here. Oh, interesting. So this one like starts curving around on the bottom, the outer part, you could say. Yeah. One second, I need the music just a little bit louder, I think. Is it just me or am I on the relatively quiet side? Well, I mean, I think it's okay, but just compared to music. I might not have had time to watch the stream. I just saw another cute VTuber had to fly. Ah, no worries. Wait, my hand is not in the air. It's thinking that my microphone is my hand. This is a regular occurrence. But yeah, no worries. I'm honored that you would think that. What's this inflation happening here? Cheese 135. Oh my god. Yes, because when I made the prices, I had like a quarter of the number of viewers. And now I have not increased the price by 4 times. I've only increased it by 1.5 times. Or by 50% actually. It's only 50%. Ooh, that was a good one. Why did I delete that? That's not too bad, is it? And the reason is because when I originally made the prices, it was you know, I priced it so that to try to what's the word? To be able to handle the madness, like the chaos of many redeems, to limit it. And recently it's been becoming extremely chaotic, and I'm scared of it scaring away new viewers. When I say really chaotic, I mean like for the whole
cheese.
The whole cheese, exactly. Hi, F-Pull. If the chaos says chaos. Yeah, the problem is it's like for
cheese.
I'm scared of what I've created. Yeah, pretty much. It's like actual, like really, really, really... Wait, why is this not... What? What? Guess that's better? Wow, this doesn't handle transparency very well, does it? I guess I'll just draw it on a separate layer. But yeah, when I say chaos, I mean like real chaos. Like the kind of stuff that there are redeems that make it impossible for people to make out what I'm saying and stuff. And then it's just like there are things where you don't even know what's on the screen because there are so many effects stacking at once. And yeah, to have my streams beginning with just like that for like a few minutes is I don't know, I was a little bit worried. But yeah, look, this is still transparent. This is actually still transparent. It's a 4 pixel wide thing, and there are still some pixels that are not black. It's actually crazy. Ah! Thank you, Snipester! Ah! 52! Thank you for 52 bits and dents on the side of my head. Hi, Snipester, as well. Welcome. impossible to make out, but making out is important. I wouldn't know, I've never done it. Meanwhile, the sound alerts are free. Yeah, the really obnoxious ones are the only ones that I have like a price. They're really cheap. But they are actual bits, so I felt bad about setting a higher price. Ow! Whoa, what is that? A flashy, flickery flag. Interesting. Thank you very much, Makatek. Oh yeah, I forgot that I made it like just spawn the emote if it's not if it's a cheer emote. Where's my other hand? There it is. That is not the standard one. Yeah, I don't actually have it throwing the non-standard emotes, unfortunately. So I've been infected by the UKIC. I can't get rid of them. Oh no. I'm sorry. Don't worry, they'll go eventually. So I hear. That's what I've been told. Wait, that looks really bad. I didn't actually want to erase that. What I should have done is continue this part over. Hold on. Hold on, I think I've got this. Wait, I'm doing it on the wrong layer. There we go. Does that look better? No. Inflation hit hard, cheese expensive. Look, I'm sorry. Sticky McBeans. I'm sorry. I love your name. I'm not laughing at you, I promise. What? Oh. There we go. I might as well just comment out it. Comment out! Oh my god, listen to me! I might as well delete all of that. Sorry. Unintentional coding. I'm commenting out those pixels. There we are.
Now, bitch!
That timing. Thank you very much for the follow, Chaos. Should I be pronouncing it Chaos or Chaos? Thank you for the follow. Why does this look blurry as hell? Look how blurry this tail looks. It's gonna look really weird, isn't it? Joining onto the other tail, the other part of the tail. Well, we'll find out. Whatever, let's just save this for now. Yeah, PXR. Okay. Boop. Wait, where'd GameMaker go? Wait, what? Oh yeah, right. I had to exit it because some file was in use. Grab the end of the tail, wherever the hell that is. There it is. Boop. Chaos. Okay. Cowl's dragon. Anti-aliasing. Yeah. Okay, you're scared of GameMaker as well? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, look at that completely different thickness. Oh my god, excuse me. Yeah. So bad, isn't it? So bad. That's unusable. Alright, let's try and redraw it again. EMART is also looking into substituting substances required in the cheese production pipeline in order to cut back the price. The cheese will be non-toxic. It will. For me, I'm using it because I want to make a simple game, and Unity, well, I don't want a 400 megabyte project that does, you know, a 400 megabyte project with nothing in it yet. Unity would be absolute huge overkill for this. And yeah, I could learn Godot. I mean, is Godot is an empty Godot project less than 400 megabytes? Okay. That timing! Okay, that was amazing timing. Goes less than 100. I mean, it should be less than 1 if it's an empty project. It's my hot take. Why is it pasting at that position when I'm saying paste in place? Why is it pasting there? Okay, whatever, I'll just draw this on a new layer then. We'll do it that way. This is gonna be version 2. I guess we'll do it without any anti-aliasing, and then I'll just literally just blur everything because that's anti-aliasing trademark. Excuse me. Okay, let me just remind myself. How wide is the original one? Two pixels. Nice. A new project only has default word and world environment, the icon PNG, and your project file. Yeah, but what is your project file? What be the project file? Why am I drawing in skin color still? Stop! Okay, let me just make this really transparent, just as a guide. And I'll try to not
Ghost.
get cheese on my face. Why are you throwing cheese on my face and then telling me to meow? But I'll do it anyway. There you go. I hope it was satisfactory. Wait, that wasn't bad. This is where I just obsessed for hours trying to get the right curve. This is why is this 3 pixels? I thought it selected 2 pixels. Am I going crazy here? Apparently. Let's do it all again. All one line. Let's do all this one line again. Oh, the hardship. Alright, screw this. I'm connecting my tablet. Screw trying to do this with a mouse. Is it plugged in? It is not. Now it is. Which means I need to move my keyboard completely out of the way because there's not enough space on my desk for everything. Oh my god. This thing is so dusty. I feel so bad. One day I'll get back into, you know, it's on my wrong monitor. Yeah, one day I'll get back into actually using it. What is that? Oh, there we are, okay. What are the commands again? Oh, that's undo. Nice. Hi, Manny! Hello! Hi! Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Okay, so align. Man, apparently this is even harder for me. Yeah, drawing horizontally is apparently way harder for me with the pen, but following a line is so much easier. They exported? Hang on a sec. An entity export without creating your own export template to not include parts engine you aren't using is... okay. Does contain basically the good binary without editor, which is a big bit. There are ways to reduce the size, but not to the level of, for example, the blah 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 blah. Okay. Good luck for food and watching some things with a friend. No worries. It was good to meet you, Peppa, and see what you're up to. Thank you very much. I'm not entirely sure about the last part, but thank you. I'm afraid this may not have been the best introduction, as I'm just messing around trying to draw a line. Wow, who am I kidding? It's a pretty good introduction. Anyway, thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy your food, and thank you again for the raid. Yeah.
Cheese?
I've done a Raylib game last year. Raylib? Sounds interesting. Like ray tracing? Is it? This is a 2 pixel wide line. Why is it 3 pixels wide? It's gonna end up manually going through the entire thing anyway. Changing the width of everything. Pretty simple, but really fun. I was gonna recommend it since you want to learn C. What am I drawing? I'm drawing the tail of the long uke. But its background is not the original. That's a previous attempt of mine. Which I actually need to now grab the color from. Because it's the same color as my face. There we go. Oh wait, let me put on a new layer actually, then I can blur just the outline. Well, I guess blurring everything's fine as well. Yeah, who cares? Blurring everything's fine. Oops. Why are you crying? Okay, there we go. It needs to be a bit more pointy. There we go. Actually, no, it looks a bit too sharp. Yeah, the uke tail shouldn't look dangerous. It should just be a little thing. Like a little cute thing. And now I blur the entire thing. I guess a Gaussian blur. Not that much. What the hell? Oh. That's on the other side. It's too much blur. 0.5? 0.1? 0.2? Ah! Happy crying, laugh crying. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, I'm crying. I'm Snipes. Nice to... Oh my god. Hi, Dad! Okay, so it seems I should have drawn it at size 4 and then done Gaussian blur, and that would have blurred away one edge of the outside and one pixel on the outside, 1 pixel on the inside. Alright, right. 4th time's a charm, right? Sorry, 3rd time's a charm, but I'm using a width of 4. That's where the number 4 came from in my head. Sorry, I swear I can count. I swear I can count. Well, Happy, I hope you find this amusing as well, because I'm trying again. Here we go. Oh yeah, right, I'm gonna have to sort the beginning of the line out again afterwards. Does that look alright? Not alright enough. It really does make it wider, doesn't it? Like, if you're drawing perfectly horizontally, then it's like that thickness. Wait. Oh no, that is 4 pixels. Okay, that is 4 pixels. That's fine. Like I said, I swear I can count. I can count to 4. I'm a very advanced cat. Lines are hard. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah, that's why. Honestly. Why am I drawing it so small? Might as well give myself a fighting chance if I make it big. This is the most art I've ever done on stream. Actually, that's a lie. I had to do 1 or 2 attempts of an actual art stream, but... Oh my god! Thank you very much, Happy! Damn, 5 now. Thank you for the gifted sub, and congrats, F-Ball! Hi! Art is hard. It actually is, that's not even a joke. I don't understand how people can art. Some people, like some people lurking in the chat, like dare I say, Emin. And Cat if you're still there, of course, but I think it might be gone by now. Okay, the reason I keep on redoing it, by the way, is because I'm needing it... Oh man, why is this music so loud? I feel like I ask that every time this track comes on. Because I need it to be exactly this size. So if I copy this, can I paste it that way? Oh my god. No. Ah, I guess that's why it... Okay, fine, we'll copy it this way. I guess that's why it trimmed off the alpha parts, because it can't represent alpha on the clipboard. Oh my god! Snipes here as well! Thank you! Holy crap! 111 subs, what a nice number. Thank you, Snipes, and congrats to Mayrox? Mayrox, probably Mayrox, right? And Money. Vien. I can't this is lies. No, that is not true. That is actually not true. I can't believe you're spreading lies on the internet, and then stop this immediately. Immediately! Not even in like 5 seconds, but now. Okay, whatever.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this either, Inland. I can't believe it. Stop. 111. Wait, vote? I do not know what this is. It sounds like a reference that I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of those, I can tell you that. How about that? How about that? And then on that, I can just draw the skin color. Sampling layers, so we should snatch it from there. Boop. And now, finally, we can apply this and be done with this once and for all. Just watch, this is gonna work perfectly. This is gonna work perfectly. I'm gonna keep repeating myself. That was a joke. I don't want this to look too sharp. That's the thing. Oh, that looks nice and soft. Now we just blur it. Less than that. No, 0.2. not 2 pixels. 3? 2? 5? I don't want to end up liking, looking like too much like how the other one, how it looked before. How does that look if I put this one back? Bear in mind, there's like a... Oh no, this is actually the whole thing, isn't it? The outermost pixel sort of goes to transparency originally. Why can I not position it precisely there? There we are. Oh god. Why does it look so bad? It looks so bad. It looks so bad. You know, I'm just gonna keep this one, I think. Ugh, it looks so bad. Alright, let's save it. I'm saving the previous one, not even the last one, because I don't like the last one. You mean not everyone can art? No, not everyone can art. Pretty sure some people in here... Oh my god, there's a hype train close, it's telling me. So I just noticed, I just looked at the chat. Pretty sure some people in here took mum's credit cards. And my mum would be taking mine. Nice. Okay, alright. Enough of that. Enough using a tablet as if I'm drawing art. Okay. Look at that stupid tail. Who would have such a stupid tail? There we are. Okay, at least it's better. I don't know if it lines up perfectly. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. It's just 1 pixel shorter, isn't it? Like, less thick at the bottom. Yes! Anybody here is welcome to lick the tail. The cat's tail. Hopefully I haven't just woken Cat up by screaming really loudly, and now she'll realise that I'm telling everyone to lick the tail. That'd be bad. How does that look? Okay, that looks more correct. The top one looks weird, I'm gonna be honest. The top line here. I don't know if it's easy to see on the stream, but it's too thick here. Sorry, it's the right thickness now, but looks weird suddenly going away. 1 second, I have to join in. Can't be letting you have all the fun. There we are. Oh yeah, there's inland tails as well. Has my flipped inland tail expired yet? No, it hasn't. Nice. That means I can do this. There we go. Oh damn it, I accidentally inserted the hash. Hold on a sec, I'm licking the hash instead of the tail. That won't do. There we are. There we are. Oh man, it almost looks like I'm licking... Actually like licking, yeah. And then... Oh, that's such an adorable emote, what the hell? Okay, that probably looks better. Why does it keep on going to a color picker? I swear to God. Oh my god, it just randomly switches to color picker. What the heck? This is not a thing that happened in the old GameMaker that I remember. You know, the older version. Nah, it looks so bad. We still have Yuki's tail emote. We do. It'd be very different to that tail. It wouldn't be big and bushy. It would be, you know. Like this. Why am I trying to motion with my hand when I can literally just turn around and show you my tail? Oh, you can barely see it actually. And there it is. It currently has no physics on it, so don't look at it too much. It's embarrassing. And that's just out of pure laziness and because I haven't needed to, you know. I haven't needed to be on display most of the time, so I just never re-added back the bones from my VR chat project. The little noodle? Yeah, kind of. Licking the nude. Wait. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to see what these emotes are. Okay, Christy Jam is what it is. But when I tried to mouse over your message and then I'm just getting like pin this message and reply to this message showing up. So I'm not actually being able to... Hey! Hey now! It's totally fine to lick the nudes. Okay, whatever, I've got my things now. Let's make a thing. Let's make an object in the room, and I'm gonna put the object in the room. Okay, and this is gonna be called Obj. Yuke. Also, when did the spelling change from y00k to y00k on this stream? I'm not sure. So how I'm thinking this is gonna work logically is the tail is gonna be made up of a whole bunch of objects. Each one is like gonna be a mid part of a tail. The mid part is either gonna be rotated. Well, it's not symmetrical, so it's gonna be rotated, you know, either not at all, 0 degrees. How does rotation go again? I think 0 degrees was right, and then 90 degrees was... It went clockwise, right? Or anti-clockwise, but it looks clockwise to you. So yeah, and then the mid parts will be rotated 90 degrees, or 180 or 270. Depending on the direction that I was traveling at the time. And I guess my head can also be like that. That means when I'm going in one direction, my head will be this way around, but when I'm the other direction, my head will be 180 degrees flipped. That could be funny. Mind you, wait, it can actually just draw it horizontally flipped, yeah, rather than rotated 180. Because obviously rotated 180. So going upwards would look like this, going downwards could look like this. But if I was going to the right, it would look like this. Upside down. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. I guess it certainly is more derpy, right? But when you're heading right, it might be better to just flip it horizontally like that. Man, that looks weird. I'm not used to seeing that image just flipped. You're licking the nosebleed, Snipester? That's another cute one. Damn. This person's emote's so cute. Christina. I see. Mayhaps? Yukia, can you give me a motivating speech? No, but I'll try. Something like, I'm assuming you want this to be able to sleep, right? In which case, I'm probably not the best person to be giving a motivating speech because I'm terrible at sleeping. Oh yeah, alright, motivating speech. No, I've lost my creative juice. Sorry. Okay, what I'd recommend you do? Wait, I'm not good at making creative speeches. Wait, okay, I'll give my advice in the form of a creative speech. Let's try it. Happy. Think back to those days when you had ideas that you thought were really... Wait, I need different music. Hold on a sec.
A few moments later.
Shush. Wait. What music would be good? Why have I still got reverb on my voice? Hold on a sec. One sec. This requires proper preparation. No. Maybe it's way too high. Jesus. Bear with me. that one hurts my ears a little bit. It's got a really heavy compressor on it. What about this? Alright, fine, we'll go with this. Alright. Happy. Just think back to the days when you had really, like ideas that were like, huh, that seems kind of fun. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll open up whatever it is. I don't know what kind of creative thing. Is it like music? Coding, art? Physical making of things? And, like, yes. The thing is, the juice is still inside you. The juice is within all of us. The juice is within all... No, wait, that's not what I mean. I mean, you can still do it. All you need to do is, like, just begin. It's like, all you need to do is, like, just start. Starting is the hardest point. All you need to do is, like, I don't know, put your hand on the paper, hold the pen, do something, and then you're just like, and the lines just flow, right? And then it's just like a matter of continuing, and it's like, yeah, just think back to something that you wanted to do. Maybe you didn't quite finish it. Well, today is the day you're gonna restart continuing to trying to finish it. How does one give motivating speeches? Also, I'm sorry, I just realized some people are going to be trying to sleep to this. Well, wakey, it's time to give Happy some motivation. Okay, also, you can just like try to do it while someone else is trying to make things. Like, I'm trying to make something right now. We could like try to do a thing together, and like, feel free to like share any progress or stuff as well if you want. She'll note it and go to play Apex. Okay, but here's one more thing. Right while this music's building up. Here comes the important fact. Oh god, my tracking cannot cope with such enthusiasm. It doesn't matter if you don't finish it. Just like, you can do a little bit now, just a little bit later. Any lines that you draw down are like progress, right? And if you just keep on making progress, then you're like constantly moving forwards, right? So eventually, something will happen, just one step at a time. Yes, you can do it! You can do it! Okay. It's over. Oh my god, I can't even hear the music anymore. Wow, I wish I recorded this. Don't worry, it's archived. You can take it from the archive if you want. She's a new just do it guy. I'm trying. I feel sorry for anyone watching this while sleeping. Yeah, I did as well. And then I realized that... Never mind. I was going to try and suddenly rush back into energeticness, but I can't. If I try to suddenly be energetic, then it's like... That's not energetic music. It's just loud, calm music. I did feel bad. I think everyone who was sleeping woke up and went to the gym. I'm so sorry to people who are sleeping. But yeah. Good blend of unity and motivation boost. Yeah, you can use it for whatever you want. I probably am the worst person to be personally giving, you know, personalized blender advice. But I don't know, motivation, generic motivation, I can try. Everyone's now full of energy. I wish that was me. Okay, so the uke head is going to be guided around, and I don't know if it's going to move at a constant speed like this, smoothly, 1 pixel at a time, or, you know, however many pixels per frame. Or if it's going to jump in like... thank you for the pants, Happy! Thank you for the hats, Pappy! Wait, that's a different meaning. Trying to stop like looking upwards the whole time that I'm doing things. No worries, Happy. I'm glad I could try. Pappy happy? The Pappy Fox. No sooner did I get thanked than I'm now going to be annoyed at... I don't know how to speak, god damn it. Yeah, that, exactly. Wait, okay, is it whenever I do this and then restore? No, that's not when the news thing appears. Because the news thing just... How do I stop this stupid news thing from appearing? Because it's not... Forms... Sprites and code editors... Whatever. Oh my god, so nice. Is this where I get a resupply of...
Your time passes and it's terrifying.
5 months? 5 months? Are you serious? No! Not this! This is where I get a resupply of long uke spicy cheese. Fermented and squeezed out and so... No! This isn't... You should not do this to your long uke. Doohoo, for those who went in Doohoo, well, I think it was Doohoo's stream last night? Actually, it might not have been last night. Might have been the one before. Doohoo came up with something rather cursed about cheese, being squeezed out of a long uke. I've hidden it somewhere in the house, you have to find it. Wait, what? Where's my money? Oh. Like a tube of toothpaste. And that's how... anyway. What did I just hear? Nothing. Okay, so if we were to do it 64 by 64, and it was going to be jumping thing by thing. I think that might be good. I feel like there is something inherently... Yeah, I feel like it's something inherently that should be inherently granular about a snake game. Because that will allow you to get right up to the very edge of your trail, right? Because you get like a little moment of time to think before it starts taking the new direction. So at regular intervals, it'll jump one grid size of 64 by 64 based on whatever the last direction key that you pressed was. And then that way you'll be able to get right up to the edge of your thing. Also, I just realized I'm going to need to be able to have corner pieces for the tail as well. We're going to need like a smoothly turning corner piece, I think. But we'll worry about that later. That is a problem for future. You can have this start at like 800 by 600? God, that looks so small! 800 by 600 in the past I would have considered like a pretty medium-sized thing. But even now, 102 by 768. Ugh! Even that looks so small. Also, I'm gonna dare to put the frame rate up to 60. Alright, so let's just make the very basic logic in the game. I think I'm gonna make a variable. Wait, oh, it's on the other screen. That was confusing me. I think I'm gonna call it blue screen ink. What? Let's call it step size or grid size maybe. Wait, yeah, grid size equals 64. By the way, this language is, well, I think I said before, I've never actually used Delphi, but apparently it's based on it. Or inspired, yeah, based on it. Inspired by it, you could say. I'm pretty sure that everything is either string or, well, I'm not entirely sure how things are typed. There isn't really a type system. It's kind of annoying. It's definitely something I don't miss about GameMaker. But yeah, when you assign to it, it gets its type. And then obviously, this is now going to be treated as, I believe, an integer. I don't think it's a float. If I were to try to add 0.1 to it, would it then become a float? I don't even know how the casting works. And for this game, I don't think it actually matters. Got PTSD from my school days with that language. Oh no. Like Python or JavaScript? Yep. It's true. I do not like those things about those languages either. Okay, so I need to, when left, up, right, up or down are pressed, that's when I need to store. I need to like make a note of that, right? Then on the next step of the game, I mean not literally step, not literally next frame, but whenever it's time to move along, we'll move in that direction. So how should I store the direction? I could simply do like 0, 1, 2, 3, arbitrarily assign them left, right, up, down. But I think another way might be to... just store the direction that I need to move in. Actually, no, I won't do that, because then I'd have to, like, calculate the direction of rotation from blah, 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 blah. I'm going to do... You know what? I will just do 0, 1, 2, and 3. Actually, yeah, yes, I will do 0, 1, 2, and 3. I might regret this. I may well regret this. But hey, when has that ever stopped me from doing things? Actually, is there a function that's like, holy crap. It's showing the prompt on the wrong screen. That's extremely annoying. It appears on this screen for a moment, and then it jumps over to the other screen, and it's never appearing at the correct position on the screen. That's very annoying. So over on my other screen, I have like a prompt of possible things. Function names and variable names. Okay, I'm gonna have to change something. Bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna have to change which monitor is my default monitor. This may mess up Unity and make things all jump around my screen. You can also do two variables that you set 0, 1, -1. And use them directly to calculate the direction you want to go. Yeah, there might be a better way of doing it. Well, it would just be 1 or -1. And it would hold on to that from frame to frame, so that if you don't press anything, you keep moving in that direction. Yeah, and then you just multiply that by grid size, yeah. Yeah. I might do that. I was wanting to avoid using angles, you see. Okay, 1 second. Let me just switch this. Make this my main display. Move this over to this screen. Ouch!
Jeez.
Who was that? Who was that? Snipester! Don't forget to set the other axis to 0. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, true. Okay, 1 second. Is this gonna fit on the screen correctly now? Does it do the prompts correctly now? Yes, it does. Okay, so what's moved from what monitors to what monitor? This is all the same. Dynamic. I know, right? So I don't like either. Also, how are you? Snipester and Doohoo, I don't think I asked either of you. I haven't asked. There's a whole load of people I haven't asked. Still can't get over how good the Christmas lights are. Really? Thank you, though. I feel like they're not anything super special. I probably, when I made them, I probably thought otherwise, but actually, knowing me, I probably did not. Okay, right. I think everything's working. We're flying back over. Whoosh! Right, here we are. Miss Sleepy Dwayne. I haven't asked how good anyone is. How anyone is. For a while. You feel like nothing you make is super special. That's true. You're doing okay? I'm glad, Snaps. I'm glad. We'll deliver pats. Okay, so now if I type direct, then it suggests like that. Different things. Like that. Xing to down to do here. Just in shock. Wait, you're doing okay. Just in shock. What? Also, what are these black things down the side? I don't know what these are. Are they just like going to be ignored because they're comments? Whereas if I were to do... No, it's staying black. I suppose it's a flipping graphical glitch, isn't it? Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Ken Block passed away. A rallying legend. Ah, that sucks. I do not know of the person, but... It's, I mean, rest in peace. I wonder how old he was. Was it due to complications from rallying? Because, I mean, you're being thrown around a lot or not. Thank you for the pat smug attack. Gotta go now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Bye. Thank you very much for stopping by. No, Dara, I think you're right. Have a good time. Good luck with whatever it is you have to do. Yes. Okay, so next... What should I call it? Next... X... step? I guess. So we'll start by moving left, because the long U faces left by default. Died in a snowmobile accident. Oh my god. That sucks. Let's just do that. What? Oh my god, now it's appearing on a different monitor. Oh, it's appearing far off to the left. I guess a lot of stuff's now going to appear off to the left, because it was appearing on my right monitor before. Ugh. I think I might just restart GameMaker so the stuff is, you know, actually... Alright, 1 second, let me restart this. I think it's become a little bit confused by me changing which is the primary monitor while it's running. Right, does this appear on this monitor now? If I were to do this and make a dialogue appear like this... Wait, that's not making a dialogue appear. Yeah, okay, it's appearing on this monitor now. Good. Okay, so whenever I press left, right, let's just do this. So when I do left, next X step is going to be -1, and next Y step is going to be 0. I'm just going to copy that. And when we press right, I'm going to move to the right. When we press down, we're going to move nowhere horizontally, but we're going to move 1 downwards, because 0, 0 is in the top left. And when we press up, -1. And then what we can do is set up a thing that happens at regular intervals. There's a system in GameMaker called alarms, which does that. It's like a timer. You set up a timer for a certain number of frames in the future. When that many frames pass, it executes, well, that alarm event is fired. And obviously whatever actions are in that event will be executed. So at startup, I'm just going to set alarm 0. I think what I could do is have this gradually increasing in speed as well, but I don't think we really need to do that. Because, you know, the difficulty is going to increase by your body getting longer and longer, you know? But if I were to do it in code, I'm pretty sure you just do alarm 0 equals at something, right? Isn't that how you do it? Yeah, looks right. Although I could just actually be defining another thing there, because I'm pretty sure that if you... Okay, no, there are 12 alarms, 0 to 11. You know what? I should probably have speed of the game as well. How should I do this? Step frames? Num step frames? Frames per step. Frames per step. Seems like a good name. Let's have all this aligned neatly as well. Actually, screw it. Okay, so it's 60 frames per second. So if we do 30, it's going to be moving along twice per second. Step frames need help. Step frames. And then when the alarm 0 fires, we're going to queue that up again. The reason I'm doing that in code is because then I could redefine this to be something else. I don't think you can do... Can you do that here? Maybe you can. Maybe you can, actually. Yeah, maybe you might actually be able to do that. I've completely forgotten. Yeah, because you can define variables in here. Yeah. I'll just do it all in code. Every single thing is just going to be a code block. Oh no, step frame, what are you doing? Okay, so this should work. So now we actually want to do something, right? Alright, let's do this. Is it // for comments? It is. Also, can you do /* and //? Yeah, you can. Nice. Okay. So this is going to be a queue alarm up again. Well, queue up alarm event, I should say. A con event, if I'm making typos. Okay. Now we want to act based on this. So we change the objects x and y, which I think is it self.x and self.y? Self.x? Or can you also just do x? I can't really easily see the different colors that are being assigned to this text to tell me what I'm doing. You know, tell me whether this is a recognized variable name or something. Okay, because normally it colors them if they are built-in variables. But anyway, all we do is set the x relative to the next x step multiplied by grid. Was it grid size? Is that what I called it? Yes.
Cheese.
It is cheese! By the way, these variables are... One thing there. These variables are... what's the word? Like, declared. Where this is first executed is where this variable becomes a thing. So for that reason, you know... If this were to execute first, you know, then... And one of these things had never been defined... say I do blah blah equals blah. Bam, this is now being defined here in alarm. It didn't exist at creation time, but as soon as this executes, it exists. For this object anywhere. So that's why, unfortunately, it can't prompt me, like it can't suggest grid size. You know? Even though I typed it in the creation event, it doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. You have to remember your variable names. And if you type one that's slightly different, then, well, now you're referring to a different variable. And if you're trying to access it, like read it rather than write it, that'll throw a runtime error. But yes, thank you for the hydration, Dara. When the variable becomes a thing, does it become cheese then? What? I didn't get that one. And there you go, Dara. Gremlin stretches just for you, and thank you for the hydration and posture check. Looking for cooking? Alright, enjoy your food. I'm curious about what you're gonna have. I am kind of hungry right now. Alright, so at this point, we should be able to move around a head that jumps every step of the game. Nice! There you go. So every step of the game, it's checking to see what the things are, and we can move around. So far, so good. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a second. Why did my screen go... It was just capturing blackness. Hang on a sec. I run this. Now I exit. What? Why is it killing OBS's screen capture for a moment when I stop running the game? Like, I can't see anything. Because when I exit, this immediately runs. You know, this immediately appears on my screen. Rice. Fair enough. Some good it's changing resolution, is it? No, it's not. Might as well be thinking. Well, actually, that's just anything. I sent you something slightly cursed. Let's have a look. I don't remember when I followed you, but I got a good impression from the instant I joined the stream. Ah! Thank you very much. Damn! I see cheese get thrown at your face. Wait, that's the good impression? Thank you, though. And then... Thank you for the follow. From whenever you did. 1 second. I sent you something slightly cursed I made. Oh, DM'd, right. No way. Stewie, you just... I didn't want to send it on the server since it's basically tracing an emote. You just drew that in pixel. Oh my god. Stewie has pixel artified the derpy uke face. Oh my god. That... Thank you very much. That's very kind. Ah, thank you for the pants, both of you. Oh my god. They're both queuing up and clipping through my head. Yeah, thank you, Painful. I hope that... I'm happy if you enjoy your time here. How does one speak in a nice way? I don't know. I'm gonna share that on stream if you don't mind, Stewie. But I have to be more careful now because of my default monitor having changed. I don't know which screen things are gonna appear on. Okay, it's this screen still. 1 moment. It's taking a while to load up anyway. Hashtag just Discord things. Okay, here we are. So yeah, look at this. Look at this! Pixel artified derpy face. Drawn by, traced by, Stewie. I really like the triangular mouth on the original, but yeah, this looks really nice. Oh my god, it's got the outer cropped bits as well. The bits which were cropped out on the edges. I need to go to work, so I leave stream up. Okay, no worries. Bye. Thank you very much, though. For stopping by as well. Bye. Good luck with your work. Precise collision checking is absolutely not needed for any of these things, because we're working on a grid. So don't waste your time computing those, please. I couldn't get the mouth in there, skill issues. Oh, no worries. That looks really cool, though. It would be nice if I could use pixel art version though, because then I can just... Then the tail is something that would be easy to do as well. Okay. Let's just do the... I'm gonna try to make the tail be wavy soon, but let me just try to get the leaving the tail logic working. I'm trying to think how this will work. So essentially, whenever we move, basically immediately before we move, we sort of want to drop a tail at our current position. So let's do that first, and then we'll worry about when the things destroy themselves afterwards, which I already have an idea of how to do. This is going to be called uke tail mid. I think it's going to be called uke main. I think it's called uke head. And this is going to have this. And we're also going to have uke tail end. Just going to use this. And they're really going to do nothing except for destroy themselves after a certain number of steps. Okay, so we're going to need to keep track of how long this thing should be. How long should the tail be? So let's call it, length, I guess? Tail length? Tail length? Sure. It's going to start off at 1? Question mark? Okay, so... wait, no. The tail should not grow in length every time I press a direction. That should only happen when I pick up something. Right. Okay, so let me just hard-code a thing to begin with. So the head isn't going to be mangling all the tail segments. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. But that is the reason why we spawn it at the end, yeah. This looks so... Oh my god, it's amazing. Managing, not mangling. Oh my god, why did I read mangling? What is wrong with me? I've made 2 really stupid mistakes in reading things today, like really silly ones. Bear the breakfast being the most ridiculous one instead of bear and breakfast. I think that's what it's called. The head is going to effectively communicate with all existing tails at the moment that they need to last 1 step longer. What did I call it? Frames per step. Sorry. So essentially these are going to begin. Every block you move needs to delete. Only if you eat something you don't delete. Every block you need to move needs to delete. Only if you eat something you don't delete. Yes, yes, yes. So that's why when I eat something, I'm going to delay the deletion of all the things 1 step. What I was thinking of doing essentially was having a... I'm trying to work out how this would work. They all need to live a certain amount of time. Okay, hold on a sec. I just... Momentary dev thinking time. Okay, so if I give them an initial lifetime, then also, hold on a sec, how could is there a way that you can access variables stored in another one? I think there is, right? You can make the head delete the last tail segment every tick. Except when you eat. That's what I mean by head managing the tail. Head delete the last tail segment every tick, instead of each tail managing itself. Yeah, that's true. Then I'd need to keep an array of tail references to the tail objects and increase that by 1 every time. Or just set a maximum length of the array at the beginning. You wouldn't even need that big an array, would you? The array would just need to be, you know, rim width times rim height, where the width and height are measured in grid cells, because that's as long as the snake can possibly be. That's not even going to be that big. Screen size at most, yeah. Array? Yeah, an array, because I don't... If I need to keep track of the oldest tail segment if I'm doing it that way. But I'm quite interested in the idea of... you know what, that would be more efficient though, that would be more efficient. Yeah, you know what, that'd be more efficient. Doubly linked list time? No, I'm not going to recurse the list the entire time. You crazy? I would rather have it managed by the head actually, because otherwise the tail mid is like every tail mid then will be running its own alarm and, you know, incrementing a timer on every frame, and that's going to get progressively slower and slower. Let's get the last element. Wow. Okay, what I was thinking of having was tail objs of a certain size. What if you keep last tail piece linked to your head piece, and every segment has linked piece in front of them? That's what I'm worrying about the linked list. Doubly linked list, you get a reference to the first and last. Delete returns the next piece to head piece. I need to think about this to understand it. There's so much ideas happening in chat. I need to concentrate on one of them for more than 5 seconds. Let's think. So I need an array in any case. Or each tail can store the ID of the previous tail. That'd be a more expandable way of doing it, actually. Yeah, ring buffers is what I'm familiar with, but I kind of don't really want to do it with... I feel like a ring buffer is not really what I want. Okay, so if I were to do it this way, then what I could do is, at the moment that I create a new mid piece of tail, arrays is really the only kind of data structure. But I'm pretty sure you can access the variables in another thing, right? Pretty sure. Let me just test that. Let me test the thing. So if I were to create a game object, so tail obj equals instance create instance. Hello? How do I see the suggestions? What is this? There we are. Oh, is it object underscore add? What the hell? This isn't what I remember at all. Object add? Why is it not showing me the... Oh my god, what is this? I don't think that is it. I thought it was create underscore instance. Oh, there we are! Why wasn't it prompting me before when I was doing this? Instance underscore create. I did remember it correctly. God damn it. Okay, so x, y, and obj. Okay. So if I create an obj uke tail mid, add position 0, 0, because I don't really care, I'm just testing a thing. And then I set a variable. I'm pretty sure I cannot explicitly do this, but let me try anyway. I don't think that would work. What? What? Is it just crashing with no error? What the hell? Or is it just like... Okay, yeah. My head gets left behind. I have never ever seen GameMaker do that in my entire life. The screen go black and not do anything. That is... What? Is this a new feature of GameMaker 8? What? Does it not have error handling by default? Can it even show errors? Okay, it can. Wow, it can actually tell it at runtime, at preparing time. I can't really call it compile time. It calls it compilation error, but it is just interpreted. Alright, so I was trying to trigger an error too. Okay, what does it? What happens then? What? What? Ah, I may be a little bit stupid. X and then Y and then object. It's still a bit strange for it to just crash with a black screen though, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Okay, apparently you can do that. And then I'm guessing... Man, the screen going black is kind of annoying, huh? If I were to set alarm 0 to execute in like, you know, 1 frame, then because I'm not sure when the create event gets executed. Might be on the next frame after I've done the creation thing. But anyway, if we wait 1 frame, then for sure that'll happen. In this message box, if I'm rightly. Message. Show underscore message. Yeah, that's the one. It's all slowly coming back to me. Unknown variable, nya. That is more what I was expecting. If I were to initialize nya here to 0... Okay, right, so it's not actually... Wait, what? Now it's 32? Ah, right, the other ones, the other tails were trying to do things and they never got set. Right. So we were getting errors from the other 2 tails, which were already set up in the room editor. But the one we instantiated through code did get its variable set. Okay. So we can ignore that one and ignore that one. And then 32 does exist for that one. Okay. So we can define variables from another piece of code. Okay, that's useful. Strange and useful. Okay, good to know. Also, out of curiosity, if I were to put this into the creation events, would this throw an error because it executes immediately the second I call instance create? Or would it actually, you know, finish this and then do the creation event? Let's find out. So we've got the first 2 errors. Okay, all 3 errors. Okay, it does execute create event immediately. That's a bit annoying. But what we can do to get around that, if we needed to use it, is create a so-called user event and just execute that. Call that from here. But anyway, that was just a test to see if I can set variables from there, which I can, or create variables even from there, which I can. So... in that case... I could just keep track of what the previous object was. That is like an ID. So this returns an ID. It's basically just like an integer. And it refers to this specific instance of this object. So I could just keep track of the last instance's ID. I don't like this icon it's giving my mouse whenever I mouse over it. It's confusing me. But I guess it does make sense. And then pass that on to the new tail objects. Right? And then we delete. No, I do still need to keep track of the oldest one though. And then when we delete... what are we deleting? Ah, this is confusing me. Let me just try a thing, okay? I'm gonna try a thing. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna set up a key that I can press that will just make the tail grow in length. Actually, we'll just make the tail grow in length every step for now, just as a test. Need to trigger first and last. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I've never done this before. Let's just start without a tail, I guess. Or will we need a tail to begin with? It's kind of annoying because this tail here is a different one. Maybe I can make it the same object and we just change its sprites. That might be easier. Yeah, we should probably make it the same object and we just change its sprite. Alright, so we should start out with only a head. We used to be able to right click and it didn't show a menu. Okay, you can just shift right click now. You need to change the sprite when you turn to... Yeah. Okay, we'll be rid of that. Just for the test, I'm not even going to care about what it looks like, what the sprite looks like at the moment. I know it's just going to be horizontally stacking things. If I'm moving upwards rather than a nice flowing vertical tail, but... You know, just to test the logic for making and deleting. So, let's call it... Tail oldest and tail newest. So there's going to be none to begin with. And just for a momentary test, every time we move, it's going to be as if we've eaten something. So we're going to spawn a new tail. So we do this by... So we keep track of the newest one. So the newest one is... cheese. It is. If there is an oldest tail, which you might just be able to do if tail oldest, I'm not sure. Then we'll grab what its record of the next newest tail is. Because that's going to become the new oldest, right? So tail oldest equals tail oldest dot whatever I'm going to call tail next, maybe? Okay, so now we have a record of what tail oldest is. I need to use Notepad. Well, I've basically got a Notepad here already, haven't I? So if we have a snake that's like, and we've got the head in this position 3, 2, 1, and 0. Then 0 wants to have a tail next that points to 1. 1 has one that points to 2. 2 has one that points to 3. And this is the oldest. So we're about to delete this one. So at this point we can do instance underscore destroy tail oldest. Wait. Yeah, hold on. Better make a note of that first. Hold on a sec. Tail next equals tail oldest next, and then we destroy the oldest, and then tail oldest equals tail next. Okay, so after that, so we've just looked at this, and we've destroyed it. And this used to be tail next stored inside there. This now doesn't exist, so this is this. And tail oldest locally refers to this, which is good. So when we make a new one here, yes, we will need to keep track of the newest as well to tell it what the next newest one is. So at this point, we want to create a new tail. Tail next is just some temporary variable, I guess. At this point, tail next can become instance create of a new tail at our current x and y, which is the old x because we haven't incremented it yet. Tail mid. And at this point, we need to tell what was the newest tail. That the next tail is the one that we've just made. And from that point on, we can just regard the one that we just made as the newest. Right? I think that should work. Because we've just stored 4 effectively in... We've just spawned 4, and then we've stored the reference to 4 inside 3. And now we're storing a reference to 4 locally. Okay. Can you have function in a tail object? Yes, you can. Okay, so I think that should work. It doesn't matter, because tail newest, we're never referencing tail newest. Oh, we are actually. We are actually referencing.
Choose.
Hold on a sec. So tail newest starts off as nothing, so this wouldn't work yet. Comment to do in the if statement to change sprite. Ah, don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll recognize it. I'll know. So we only want to be trying to tell the next tail about the new one if there is a next, if there is a past, if there is a tail, if tail newest is not 0. Well, we do that, and then we just do that conditionally, I guess. Yeah. 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 Error at line 5, wrong position of number of arguments. Instance destroy destroys the current instance, doesn't it? Hold on a second. How do we destroy a specific one? Oh wait, can't you just wait? Can you just do tail oldest dot instance destroy? No, you can't call it. I see what you mean now about calling a function in the tail object. I see what you mean. You were talking about this, weren't you? You can't directly do it. What you need to do is, if I'm not mistaken, you can't. What you need to do is event underscore perform, and then. How does that work again? Oh, there we are. On specific object? Okay. Where object is said, can I pass a specific instance? One second, it's time to check the documentation. The instance destroys the current instance. That's interesting. Instance underscore copy creates a copy of the current instance. Didn't even know that you could do that. Object underscore... No, these are something very different. I hear someone was asking about data structures earlier. Oh shit, I totally forgot about some of these things. Wait, there's a native list structure. Interesting. Not that we need that for this one. I totally forgot about some of these things. And some of these things are new. I don't even know what a priority queue is. In a priority queue, a number of values are stored, each with a priority. Quick find values with min and max. Okay. What is a map as well? Oh, I think I know what a map is. It's literally just... It's like a mapping from one thing to another, right? Yeah, you've got keys and values. Like a dictionary.
Fromage.
Fromage. Hi, Exia. Thank you. I thank you for the postage checks to you. And hydration time. Man, I forgot how much I like neon juice. Whoops. You didn't see that? Okay, generating events. Well, this is only gonna trigger the event. It's not actually gonna make it destroy itself, is it? Okay, so this was it. Event underscore. Hang on a sec. Where was it? Where was I typing before? Perform underscore object. That's what I'm curious about. Can I pass the instance of this object to it? Event perform objects. This function works the same as the function above, except this time you specify events in another object. Note that the actions in these events are applied to the current instance. What? Not to instances of the given object. What? What a bizarre function! You can execute an event that's stored in a different object on this object. What a... Why? Why? Man, I can't remember how you do this. How do you destroy the other objects? There's something that I'm clearly forgetting right now. How did you do that? How did you do that? I've done this in the past. However, it was a very long time ago. Very long time ago. Well, can I... Event perform. Assignment operator expected. Yeah, it really does seem like it's not... Wait, positions? Oh! Are you happy now? The position 17. Variable name expected. Yeah... It's not expecting me to be calling a function, that's for sure. It's annoying. 1 second. I feel like I should have this up just all the time in a separate window. How the hell did you destroy a thing on another thing? Maybe yes, please. Man, I feel so stupid right now. Maybe I should like have a look at some of my old GameMaker projects. Give me a sec. If they can even load. Do I still have any? Okay, where would I have destroyed an other object? I've got hardly any GameMaker things remaining. That's kind of sad. Let's see. Let's having a quick look at one which was going to be a bit of a rip-off of Toho Project. Doesn't look like I'm doing it anywhere, does it? Here we are. Oh, that's where I'm calling user event on this object. Man, I'm even loading resources at runtime here. So I am setting the direction of the things that I'm creating. But I'm not calling a function. Oh, Karen's Play! Hello! Hi! Happy New Year! How am I doing? I can't remember how to flipping delete the destroy a thing by instance. This is such a simple thing. Screw it. Let's have a look. Instance underscore place. Code is fine with the exception of destroying object core in each instance is a unique ID that you can specify in order to modify one instance. You can access this ID via the local variable ID. Instead of specifying to destroy this, simply specify the instance's ID. Wait, this is GameMaker Studio. The function is different. That's annoying. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. In here it's the current one. In GameMaker Studio you can specify an exact instance. Which is frankly how it should be. Let's see if I can find this. What code language is GameMaker? It's its own one. It's called GML for GameMaker language. It's based on Delphi. Apparently. Wait. Oh my god! I forgot you can do with! There's a with command! Oh my god, that's how I did it, I think. There's a with command, and then if anything you put inside the with command executes on that instance, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna say with. Please tell me with exists in this version. Yeah, I think this is it. So with tail oldest instance and destroy. I had completely forgotten about with. Is that not it? Position 8. What? Is that not it? Am I crazy? Wasn't that it? Wasn't that it? Or do I not need the brackets or something? Line 8, position 2, assignment operator. Oh. Duke, stop being stupid. Okay, it works. Okay. There we are. Finally. Got half a line. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice. I haven't heard of that one either, but it looks kind of similar to C++. It is very C-like in terms of syntax. In terms of you're just able to pop up a thing out of nowhere and not give it a data type. It's like, say it's an integer or a string or something. It's very un-C-like, unfortunately. I wish it was more like that, but oh, whatever. It's fine for this. Okay, I completely forgotten about with. With terminus instance destroy, terminus equals till next. Okay, alright. I think that's everything, right? Is that everything I wanted to try? Let's try it. So hopefully as I move along now, I should be spawning a new tail. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it spawn only if I'm holding shift. If keyboard... Was it if keyboard... check. The VK underscore shift or something? Ugh, this is all just like coming back to me from nowhere. This is just like... I don't know where this is coming from in my head. It's really weird. It's just like suddenly coming into my head. It's so interesting. Okay, so we create an instance. So we do always do that, I guess. Instance create. Oh no, wait. No, this is fine. This should just work. Hi, Totally Magical. Hi. Meowdy. Okay, so this should work. But I need to spawn new instances. Wait, what will this do if I just run it right now? Unknown variable nya. Right, let me just remove that. I forgot about that. Unknown variable nailed. Nail text, not tail next. Nail text. Amazing. Actually amazing. Wait, which, where was that? That was in line 12 of alarm 0. Nail text. Nail text! I'm sorry, what unavailable variable? What? Okay. Ah, I see the problem. I'm never defining tail oldest. Tail oldest, tail next. It's this is never becoming not 0. I guess I need to spawn a tail at the very beginning and define that that is my tail. Like I need to start with the tail length of something, I guess. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. Totally magical. Also, hi, Fox. And Spitfire. Okay, so at the very beginning I'm gonna need to spawn a tail. I guess I'll just spawn it to the right of me. As good as anything, right? So tail newest. And tail oldest are gonna be the same thing, right? There's only gonna be one tail, so it's gonna be both oldest and newest. I hope that isn't gonna cause a problem. Tail oldest, we'll just define to be a new one. Well, we'll define tail newest first, and then tail oldest can become tail newest. Hi, Fox, hi. So I'm just gonna do instance create at x plus grid size, because I'm going left by default, so... Well, you know, let's just x plus next step. No, I'm going left by default, so... minus next step. So that's left. Minus minus, so it puts it to the right of me. That way if I change whatever position I'm spawning at, you know what I'm trying to say. I think I could probably move this into its own function actually and just call it, because I'm doing pretty much the same thing in alarm 0. Nearly. Thank you for the bands. Then if you start with one tail you can remove the not equal to 0 checks. Yeah, I can. Things been going okay? Yeah, apart from sleep. Sleep's a bit of crap. But apart from that, I guess. How about you? Oh my god, did you hear that? My neck just clicked loudly, sorry. Grid size, y minus next step times grid size. Launch uke. Tail mid. Not Yule, I just typed Yule, Y-O-O-L. Okay, let's try that. And yeah, these should never be 0 again, because we're only growing. Although maybe there could be something that makes your tail shorter, right? Okay, that's a problem for future Yuke to think about. Okay, but it is still possible that the next... Wait. Tail newest. Okay, yeah. Shouldn't need that 0 check either. Okay. Sleep, how is that? I don't know. Are you making snack game but with a long uke? Precisely, Fox. Unknown variable next step. That's because I need next step X and next step Y. Boop. Boop. Unknown variable next step X. Oh, I just call them the next X step and next Y step. You know what? When I have variables that are like almost named the same thing, I'd like to put the changing bit at the end. So I'm going to change that to happen at the end. Which is a bit annoying because now I'm going to have to change... oh my god. Everything. In here. I recognized it because it was the only game I was able to make with a tutorial before I stopped coding. Oh wow, that's cool. Wait, what were you coding in? I'm curious. Oh man, I wonder how you're doing it as well, because I feel like there are much easier games to make. Well, it depends how you're doing it, I guess. Tail oldest dot tail next. There is no tail next stored in there. Good point. I guess I should define this to have something called 0 by default. What? It just exploded! Or just disappeared. Interesting. 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 C++ on Visual Studios. With did work, right? Yeah. It deleted one first. But yeah, I guess if you do with 0, that's equivalent to doing it for yourself. Yeah, it is. It didn't delete the tail at all that time. Okay, C++ on Visual Studios, but my old laptop was shit, so I had to stop for a few years. Oh wow, that's actually something I was going to be trying to learn. Was it like a graphical thing? Did you do it like in the console or something? You know, the game. How did the game look? Okay, so... what if I put 1, for example? Okay, oh, that's interesting. I guess it was. So I was just doing that to see if it's ever a number that it doesn't recognize and it'll destroy me, and that's not the case. It only destroys me if it's 0. So... I'm just kept crashing. Oh, Visual Studio, yeah. My first impressions of Visual Studio, as opposed to Visual Studio Code, are not good. Computer would overheat from Visual Studio? Really? Oh my god. Poor thing. Poor computer. Okay, so tail next becomes the tail oldest dot tail next. Right! Right! So that's why it's... That's where it's getting the 0 from, because I'm defining this to be 0 at the beginning. So tail next equals tail oldest dot tail next. If tail next is not equal to 0, then we do that. Right? Then tail oldest becomes tail next. Yeah, otherwise we don't do that. Let's try that. Tail oldest equals tail oldest dot tail next. Yeah. Wait, tail oldest? Tail next? One sec. Tail next should never be 0. Okay, alright, let's see what the hell's going on here. So what does next even mean? Next is this ambiguous thing that we're reusing the meaning of. So tail next means the next newest. And there may be no next newest tail. Because there is the head of the chain, right? So, if there is none, Sorry, if there is one, let me destroy it. Making Yoki snake one? We are. Yoki has snake. And then what we define as the oldest. There should always be tail next because you don't shrink the snake. Huh? Yeah, but there's only one segment. There's like, we're deleting the older segments. We're not moving the old segments along. We're just like deleting them, the oldest one each time. So maybe we should make the new one first. Maybe we should make the new one first then. And that way the tail next will never be empty, right? Yeah, maybe we should make the new one first. Is that right? What are we destroying? Oh, tail segments. So the tail is made up of segments, and we spawn a new one on each step of the game. And we want to destroy the oldest. Okay, so we make a new tail next. The newest one gets... There you go. I'm not convinced of spawning first. That's a yawn for the Spitfire. I have to go. Have a good rest of the stream and thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Daria, no, you don't need to thank me. Jeez. Bye, cheese. I think I don't understand the concept of this game now. Yeah, don't worry. If I get this to work, I'll explain it. If I don't get it to work, I'll explain it again to myself. That was the unavailable variable from earlier. Yeah. But then it's still grabbing it from tail oldest. Okay, alright, hold on. Okay. Tail next is going to be this. We currently have a record of what the newest is. But now there's one of those instead. There's this new one that is it. So we treat that as the newest one. Tail oldest, tail next. So all we need to do now is destroy tail oldest. But before we do that, we want to know what's next. That's why we do that. And bear in mind, tail oldest is tail newest at the very beginning. And we will have just set it there. So this will no longer be 0. So we shouldn't need that check. Now that we're doing this first. Let me destroy it and now the tail is next. Okay, let's try that. That seems to make more sense. Right? Let's try it. Hi, Spitfire. Why is it never working? Unknown variable tail next on tail oldest. It is, tail next is 0. I think the only reason why it did not work was because you had one segment and you destroyed first before you created a new one. Well, I don't know. Tail next, because this is still not working, but let's have a look. Wait, which line was the problem? Position 24. Line 7. Okay. Tail oldest. So tail oldest and tail newest are the same. Why does it not look like a tail is being made though? Oh, wait. Why am I destroying tail? I should be destroying oldest, not next. Is that literally the only problem? Yes! Nice! Fox Cat. Also known as Cat, but I almost just said Dumb Fox. Ah!
Cheese.
Okay, this works. I can now worry about changing the sprites to make them look better, but the logic is actually working now. Ah yes, I'm also not going to be able to...
Cheese.
I'm definitely not going to want to cheese. I'm also not going to be able to want to hit into myself, but we'll worry about that later. Thank you for the pets! Okay, so now I want to make it so that we increase in size sometimes. That is a nyan for Freb. So I'm just going to make it not destroy under that circumstance. And that circumstance is going to be if I'm pressing shift. So I'll just hold shift to grow as a test. Why am I being sprayed, cat? Who's been here lurking? I feel like I've missed some things. What have I missed? Did I not miss a thing? Because I don't want to miss a thing. I think I didn't miss anything. Did I miss anything? I think I didn't miss anything. So cheese stop sticking? Cheese! That'd be pretty funny, actually. So if keyboard underscore check, we don't need brackets. This is GML. Are you just trying to make the cheese full now? I guess so. Shift. So if what does keyboard check return? Function. It's a function, yes, okay. What is it? I guess I can just say if not keyboard check, then delete the other one. If shift is pressed, let tail grow without deleting oldest. Is 2023 the year of melty cheese? I doubt it. Wait, oh hi! Hi Nova! I'm gonna hold shift now. I'm gonna see if my tail grows. Are you ready? Ah! And it still moves around! Hell yeah! This seems to work. I can now grow as long as I want. Look at this! Let the uke tail grow. Hell yes. Okay, nice. I'm very happy about that. I'm not happy about the screen going black every time I exit. Okay. So happy about that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the pad sniff. And Nexia. And Spitfire 2 minutes ago. And Cat 3 minutes ago. Well, I already said thanks for that one though. Okay, so we're gonna want to set the sprite rotation, I guess. I'm pretty sure that you cannot just... There is no function you can call to... Interesting way to do it. My tutorial is to just move it to where the previous segment was, but start from the end, so you're not trying to move a part where another section moved away already. Yeah, I guess that's the way that makes sense if you're thinking the immediately obvious way if you're thinking about it as one thing that moves. I feel like this way avoids a bunch of unnecessary computation because the middle ones can just, you know, not do anything. Yeah, I guess that would be easier way to do it. Yeah, have an array of things, or you know, more intuitive. Intuitive is the word. But yeah, I don't think there's any variable you can set which will set the rotation that your sprite draws at, unfortunately. You're gonna have to explicitly call, like the extended draw sprite function and pass the rotation yourself there. More bad way? Okay, yes, for performance and stuff. Just a stretch tiles part. Background, blah blah blah. Okay. I'm pretty sure that rotated views. Rotation? Drawing sprites. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the only way to rotate it is Ah, wait. Wait. Image angle? Oh, you can! I feel like you could not do this before. Am I crazy? Maybe you could. Okay, image angle then. Image angle is the one. It's gonna get a little bit complicated when we try to draw, when we try to oh my god! Thank you very much for the rates! Meishing. Hi. Hi, welcome! Hi, what were you up to? Thank you very much. I'm gonna, before you can even answer, I am going to get my bot to pry it out of you. Just chatting. Continue your test study. Oh my. What were you studying for, if you don't mind me asking? Also, I'm gonna try and give pats. Wait. My hands are not cooperating. Oh, couldn't quite do it. I'm sorry. I tried. My hand tracking is a little bit faily right now. Oh, you do game dev as well. Interesting. For my minister exam, even though I am a game dev. Oh my. Good luck. But yeah, welcome. I'm trying to make maybe arguably slightly cursed snake game. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should mention. I normally am working. Okay, not normally. I sometimes am working on my Unity streaming setup. So I have the stuff that's moving on the screen, including me and the chat and the things and the thank you very much for the follow. Last fix. And the notification, which was I was covering up for a moment. I'm way too close to the camera right now. This is all a thing that's like a constant work in progress and blah 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 blah. But right now, it's like we're jumping back into the past and using GameMaker, which is something what I learned programming on a lot of years ago. So I'm kind of trying to learn it to make a slightly cursed snake game because wait, did I exit paint? Oh no, did I exit paint? Oh, there it is. Because Dumbfox Cat, who is in the chat, has made up this sequence of emotes which make me look like a worm, which we refer to as the long uke. So I'm trying to make a snake game about it, like this. And the growing of the snake works when I hold down shift currently. And OBS likes to capture blackness when I exit for some reason. But yeah, hope your stream was alright. Sorry. For the record, she didn't study anything. Look, trying to study on a Twitch stream, I feel like it's destined to fail. I mean, props for trying it, but I feel like concentrating in a stream is very, very difficult. Wait, it used to work? You used to be able to study on that? When I had less people. Ah, right. But now you've got all these damn viewers showing up. I'm joking. Okay, so, I need to change, it used to work when I'm not there. Pat. I'm sure you're appreciated, really. Okay, so there's a tail piece as well of the long uke. So first thing I want to do is make the tail look like a tail when it's the oldest instance. So tail next becomes tail oldest to tail next, and you destroy the oldest. Now the oldest is the next one, blah blah blah. So this is the logic that like deletes the oldest tail segment and adds a new tail segment to the very beginning, and tells what used to be the newest tail segment what the now newest tail segment is. So they each sort of keep like a list. I guess it's like a linked list, kind of. But yeah, what kind of stuff do you do regarding game dev then? I'm kind of curious. Because this is the first ever stream that I've used GameMaker on. Tail... Okay, so tail oldest dot sprite. Is there a way to set that? Sprite index. Sprite index? Ah, sprite underscore assign, I guess, maybe. Man, how do you just set the sprite? Sprite index. Or is sprite index actually the... Wait a second. Oh yeah, I think image index was the current frame within the sprite, and sprite index might just be what sprite it's drawing with. Let me just... Sprite index. No, that's image index. Sprite index. This is the index of the current sprite. You can change it to give the instance a different sprite. Well, that's precisely what I want to do. I skipped the coding stuff in school. Oh my god, you had coding stuff in school! That's lucky, although you skipped it. Hi City Simulator. Just coming by to say, hope you had a good Christmas and Happy New Year. Yeah, it's alright. Thank you very much. Met some friends who I hadn't met for a long time in VR chat. Hope you did as well, though. A late Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. Crumv or Crumb8? What language is this? This is GameMaker's own language, which it calls GML for GameMaker language, which is based on Delphi, apparently. I do not know Delphi. That's just apparently what it says in the documentation. Ah! My head! I need to move down, otherwise they're gonna go over my head. The least I can do is get concussion from your bits. Thank you very much, though, Cindy Simulator! Ah! I'm gonna move back up now, so that I can see my hands and the sparkle, which I'll soon be removing because it's no longer Christmas, really. Be right back. Okay, no worries. Currently working on just Renpai and doing a dress-up game with romance. Renpai, interesting. That's the VN novel for... VN engine for Python, right? Or was it not for Python? Was it its own thing? I can't remember. Was it Python? It's got Py on the end. I feel like every Python library has to have Py on the end by law. I just copied my friend's work. Oh no. Damn, wish I had coding in school. Yeah, right, Fox? I wish I had that as well. Is that GMS1? GMS? It is GameMaker. Oh, it's not GameMaker Studio. No, it's GameMaker 8. Before it became Studio. If that's what you mean. It is Python. Okay. Game Dev Gems. Thank you. Thank you for the Game Dev Gems. Okay. Let's see if this works. The oldest gets the tail end. So now we should have a tail end. Yeah! Look at that! Ignore the fact that they're still going to be horizontal when I go down. And the wrong way around. Okay, nice. The end is always getting the end sprites. I'm just going to have to flip it horizontally when we're going the other direction, but... Look at that! Look at that! Nice! Okay. I was hoping she'd open her mouth and try to catch the bits. Haven't actually made that a thing that I can do. Could be an interesting thing to try to add, though. Okay, right, so I need to... I want to set the rotation, or possibly just flip it. Wormy yoke? Hang on a sec. Definitely not sus. They look like candy. Wait, what? Coolest shit I've seen all day. Really? Thanks. Okay, so I want to flip... okay. Here's what's happening. All this code is executed when I'm moving along. There's like a step. So first thing we do is queue up this thing to run again after another few frames. And then we create a new tail piece at our current position. So X and Y is this, the head of like us, our head, our current position. We tell the next newest one that this is now the newest piece, blah 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 blah, and we move the oldest one along, and then at the very end we move ourselves along to the next position based on the current direction we should be traveling in. So the current direction we're traveling in is determined by this next step X and next step Y. So this is going to be like -1 or 0 or 1. So -1 if we're moving along to the left, 1 if we're moving along to the right, Then the y is -1 if we're moving up, 1 if we're moving down. So what I could do is, when we create the new tailpiece, what I could do is set its rotation immediately based on this. And I feel like I can make a function to do this. I feel like I can make a function that will return...
Cheese.
Actually, there's not really a point to do that. Hi, Jacob! Hi! And hi, Mars, with you throwing cheese in my face. I see you. I don't, because the cheese is covering up my eyes. But yeah, hi. Thank you very much for the follow, Jacob. Not a big fan of GMS2 changes, or do you prefer GMS1 style? This is just GameMaker. This isn't the studio at all. But I'm using GameMaker because it's a blast from the past. It's what I learned coding in, so... This is, like, more familiar to me. Although I never used GameMaker 8 before. I started with, like, GameMaker 4. Or it might have been 3. I think it was 4. Then moved on to 5.3. And then 6.1 eventually. And that's that. At that point, I just stopped. For some reason, I don't really know why. But yeah, so now I'm just, I skipped 7, and then I'm trying 8 for the first time today. Except for, like, I did launch it, make sure it runs and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Ooh, crap, 3D model. Thank you. Do we have a corner piece already? Not yet, not yet. That's gonna be annoying to try to do. Thank you very much for the follow. Crumbs, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I had to make the silly pun. You want to have tailpiece rotation stored now. Yeah, so what I want to do is... Right, tail... your model is amazing. Thank you very much! It's, mostly made by... Arisaka Mito, I think was the name? They created a bunch of models on Booth. Booth is like a place where you can buy models made for, like, typically made for VR chat. So this was originally made for VR chat, although I've, like, done a lot of customizing it and stuff. Like, all the textures, obviously this cheaply thrown on hat is just for me. I added the whiskers. I added twin tails, which you can't even see right now. Removed the cat ears. Added the skirt and changed the legs from a completely different model as well. But I can't really take credit for the complicated stuff, so... Yeah. But anyway, they are in the credits. I'm not sure if this one is actually for sale anymore. Like the base of this avatar, what it originally was. Oh, the collar as well is also added, yeah. I feel like I always miss a bunch of things when I'm trying to set. Also, sorry, it looks like I'm looking away. But when I'm looking in this direction, I'm actually looking at the chat, so maybe I should calibrate this to be looking at you. Then this. Then I'm looking opposite direction. That's silly. Receptionist model. Yes! Yes! Your kid schedule. Exactly. Wow, I'm really surprised you know it. Holy crap. This is pretty obscure. Sound like a nerd? It's fine. It's fine to like things. You can do stuff to it. Oh no, Overknacked. What are you gonna do to me? Apart from patting it. I mean, the hand for patting goes through the head. The hat. Because, you know. You really sound like a nerd. Listen, I'm a nerd as well. It's fine. Oh god. Well. Okay then. Camera is now stuck to my head. On a spring. A very bouncy spring. Oh god, it's going inside my nose. No! Oh my god. You can't even see the cheese because the camera's so close to me. My hair is clipping through it. Jesus. When the camera moves away, the cheese will be there. There we are. There we are. Hydration as well. Thank you very much for the hydration. Jacob. What? Oh god. No, wait! I'm trying to hydrate! Oh my god, don't look at the ragdoll. The ragdoll's really glitchy right now. I haven't fixed the ragdoll yet. The ragdoll's really booked. Oh god. Ugh. It shouldn't normally look like that. It didn't look like that in the past. It broke when I tried to make it so you can throw Christmas baubles at me and they stick to me. Oh god. Sorry I looked. God damn it. Thank you very much for the hydration, Stewie. Even though my hand tracking is not working very well right now. Yeah, it I swear to god it didn't look like that in the past. I swear to god. Then I thought I would... Okay. Patting you is going to be difficult when I'm in derpy mode. As soon as I'm not derpy, I will pat you. But right now it's gonna be... Oh god. Oh dear. Apparently I'm now spooky Yuki. The most hydration Yuki gets turns out to be on stream. That's... might not even be a lie. Okay, hold on. Can you see my hands if I... Yeah, this isn't gonna work very well. My hand looks so short and stubby with this camera. We're just seeing all the redeemers right now. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's true. This is a redeem. Oh, it's experimental stuff you did. Okay, I'm back. Spooky Yuke hands are scary, are they? Alright, I'm back! Alright. It's time for the pats. Wait, I need to move myself to this screen so I can actually... You know. Pat. There you go. Pats for the last fix. What'd you say about my mother, Yuke? I didn't say anything. How do I do the voice change? Okay, so let me drag this onto view. So this is maybe slight overkill, but because I sometimes do music stuff, I happened to already have Ableton Live, which is like a music production thing. It's a very old version. But yeah, you don't need something this complicated. I just happen to already have it, so I used it. Ugh. Oh god. But yeah, essentially.
Post.
Cheese.
Oh god.
Post.
Wait, only 3? Freb, I thought you usually threw at least 10 slices of cheese at me. But welcome back, Freb. I was preparing. I was resigned to the throwing. Oh god, no! I shouldn't have said anything.
Cheese.
Okay. So basically, I have a bunch of things. Oh, this is like my voice channel, and then you know, the suspense makes it better. God damn it, you've learned. Okay, so yeah, essentially there's a bunch of stuff being done to my voice right now. Well, there's only these 3 things. If I turn them off, I don't sound as good, and
cheese.
There's more background noise. No, you can really notice it when there's music playing.
Cheese.
Oh my god, how many?
Cheese.
Gina.
I have enough fangs to throw 32 slices of cheese at you. I swear to god. That's worrying, Ovagnax. One day there'll be a sticky, sickly yellow avalanche. You mean beautiful plastic avalanche, right? But yeah, then there are these... There's,
This.
And... This? And this. And this. And some... Yeah, these get triggered through MIDI by my Unity program. They actually fade in. So this spooky one, for example, actually does this. It like fades up like that. Ah! There you go. Oh god. I should turn that back on. There you go. Do you see that? The way it comes in. And you might have also seen Holy appear. But yeah, so it controls those through MIDI. which is slight overkill. This does a few other things as well, like make my you know, quieten down the music a bit if I'm speaking too loudly to avoid things clipping, and also passes in some stuff that lets my ears move when there's really loud music, but I'm not sure if that still works. I haven't seen it happen for a while. Can't see what program it is. The cheese taking over the Ableton Live is the name of the program. Bro has finance of Elon Musk. Oh god. Hopefully, like, you know, Elon Musk before he ends up wasting it all on Twitter. Okay. Should look into it. It's a Unity plugin. It is a library called, what was it called? What was it called? How was I doing MIDI stuff? RT MIDI. I think it was called RT MIDI. Like the letters RT. Like as in real-time MIDI. Yes, that's it, that's it. I'll link you to it. There you go, there you go. No, this. Yeah, that is what I'm using. I can't remember if I think I modified it slightly. But yeah. That lets you do... Oh, that's also how I'm doing this stuff, like being able to move myself around. I have like a little MIDI controller. And so I can like do the scene switching and stuff that way. Oh, why is my frame rate kind of crap right now? What's happening? Who's using everything? But yeah, I would highly recommend, you know, don't use Unity anymore. Oh. But yeah, if people use, you know, they don't even have to be using Unity. I know, I have friends, well, I know someone who did it in Unreal Engine. She's actually one of the inspirations for me to make my own streaming setup at all, Fofamit. And I also do have a friend who's making like a bunch of things, not entirely like a avatar and stuff, but she's doing all the notifications and redeems and things in Godot, actually, the Godot game engine. And that is Novaliminal, who I think might be lurking in the chat somewhere. Might as well shout them out. Oh well, Nova is my friend, and Fofamit is far too big to be friends with a small someone like me. But I might as well. It would be rude. I've mentioned them now. It'd be rude not to do the shoutouts, just so that you can actually see the channel links as well. So this is the person who made a tutorial on how to do the basics of like getting avatar motion data into Unity. So I'm actually using something called VCFace, which is doing the tracking, but it's passing the motion data into my Unity thing. So yeah. Anyway, this is 5 minutes. Wait, there it goes. Oh, that was weird for a moment. Anyway, there she is. Oh wow, VR chat. I didn't know she didn't. Oh, of course, she has a mocap suit as well now. Oh my god. Is that new? Mocap suit. Jeez. OpenAI stuff? Oh my god. Okay, if you want really interesting stuff, I would probably advise you watch her rather than me. And of course, Novaliminal, who very much is my friend. Ta-da! Who often streams art and stuff in Godot, but also plays games sometimes, and also occasionally does a 24-hour stream, apparently, Nova. 30 days ago. Yeah, it might be that she streamed more recently, but just the archives, don't, like, she didn't archive the most recent ones. That might be a thing, because how my thing works is it looks through the archives to determine when the last stream was. So, you know. Oh, follow game dev, VTuber, especially guys. Aww. That's small crowd on Twitch. Yeah. It's true. It's really nice, tight-knit community. Okay, so we make the new tail. We make the new tail, and it needs to rotate in a certain way. So, you know what? Oh no, because we don't want it to just rotate. We want it to flip. Okay, this is going to be a bit annoying. Not sure of the best way to do this. Okay, so in GameMaker, you can have what are called scripts, which are essentially functions. You can make a script, you name it, this name becomes the name of a function, then you can access things called argument 0, argument 1, argument 2, all that stuff, and return a value from the end of it, and then call that from inside a code block, like here, or another script. But I don't think you can return, I don't think you can set, I don't think you can set the arguments. Like, I don't think you can return values through the arguments. In other words, I think they're passed by value and not by reference. But I might be wrong. Let's have a look. Argument 0. Arguments. Scripts? Scripts, GameMaker help. Or scripts, GameMaker help. I'm gonna choose scripts, GameMaker help. Okay, this is the non-codey side here. Doesn't look like you can return things through the arguments. Ah well. 'Cause I was thinking what I could do is make a script that returns the number of angles, number of degrees it needs to be rotated by. So 0 or 90. And deals with flipping horizontally or not. But yeah, if you're looking for other devs, I would also recommend Duhuhu, which is here, and Enlin here. Oh, by the way, this shows off the queuing of my thing. There you go. Duhu is currently learning Rust, if you're interested. Doing the advent of codes to learn Rust. Oh man, you're gonna be sick and tired of this music. And as soon as this disappears, a new one's gonna appear. And here's Enlin. Oh yeah, Enlin's also doing art. Oh yeah, also Zybites. Zybites pretty damn cool as well. Wait, what? Couldn't get info from Twitch about Zybite? Really? Really? Oh, Zybite VT. Sorry, I always forget. Alright, no, sleep well, Jacob. Fine. Oh yeah, Freb as well, of course. Fred right above is making a flipping VTubing program in order to for the other people can use to VTube. It is his ambition to get it working with Live 2D, Inochi 2D when that's out, and 3D models as well, and PNG tubers. Currently I know for sure it's working with 3D. Still not sure about how the progress on the other mediums work, but yeah, there's a bunch of integrations and stuff, so definitely check Fred. I guess it'd be rude of me not to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna hear the sound one last time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. and Freb is using Unity. Never's using Godot. Duhu is doing Rust stuff. I'm not entirely sure. I've never caught her working on a game thing. I've seen her doing web development stuff a bunch. And trying to make a game engine, I think, with Enlin? Zai's making her own engine, right, yeah. Zai and Freya are heckin' rad. It's true. It's true. It's also true that you are as well, Neva. It's true. It's actually true. I feel like I hate doing this though, because now that I've started shouting people out, it's like, okay, I know that I will have forgotten someone, and I'm really, really sorry. Crazy Stew, and she's working on it right now. Oh, using D! Oh yeah, of course, I should remember. I love the way you say using the D. Language. Nice. Wait. Is that literally what just... Hang on a second. Am I being really stupid and smooth-brained right now? 1 second. Twitch is loading a thing. She is actually streaming right now, yeah. It actually is. Alright. My Twitch is flipping not working. It's slow as hell. Alright. Yuki Second Amazing. She inspired me to work on my own stream overlay. Oh, I'm still happy about that. Still happy. Thank you. Thank you for the bats. Okay. I think what I might do is make a function that I can call and I can pass an instance into, like an object instance into. Best weird cat. That is my species, I guess. I am a weird cat. Weird cat. Yeah, I want to make a script or something that you can... Oh my god, I keep whistling through my teeth today. What the hell? I can never normally do that. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. So I think I'm going to make a script you can pass an object instance into, and it sets the image angle. Can you also set the flippiness? Yes, you can. You can do it through X scale. Okay, so I could set X scale to -1, and that should have it flipped horizontally, right? I'm assuming that's a thing you can do. You use a value of -1 to flip the sprite. Nice. Alright. In that case... Wait, will that work? If I pass in... Okay, let me try this. This is interesting. Let me try this. Set... angle and flip. I don't flip, no. Ironically, since I just said flipping. I love this cheering emote, is very cute. Meishing. Also, Meishing is surprisingly satisfying to read. Like to speak, the name. Okay, so am I able to do something like if I pass in argument 0... excuse me! This should be the instance ID. Or ID of the instance to... of the object instance to set the rotation and scale of. Okay, so then can I do something like argument 0 dot image underscore angle? Can I do that? Oh my god, I can! Oh, that's nice. Okay, this is not a thing that I realized I could do. Sorry, not alpha, I want angle. Okay, so the other arguments you're going to pass in are the current x speed and the current y speed, basically. So argument 1, I wish you could name them, but you can't. X, let's call it horizontal speed. Argument 2, vertical speed. Now we can just do the logical once here, and then I can use the same logic to basically set the rotation and scale of my head and the rotation and scale of these pieces, the middle tail pieces, which will also affect the end tail pieces because it's the same object, just a different sprite. Hopefully this will work. So if argument 1, which is the horizontal speed, is less than 0, then that means we're going left. Then everything is default, because everything is pointing left by default, or working when traveling left by default. So angle will be 0, and X scale will be 1. And we're never wanting to flip vertically, so we don't really care about Y scale. Okay, else. Ooh, indenting. It's being a bit strange. Still not as annoying as Visual Studio's indenting though. Else. Is it else if? Is that how you do it? Was it elif? Can't remember. Or can you just stack them like this? I don't even remember. Argument 1 is larger than 0. Then we're going to the right. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Else if it's not a known thing. Elif. I guess let's just do that then. In this case, we want the rotation to be the same, but we want it to be flipped horizontally, so -1. Else if argument 2 is less than 0, then we are traveling upwards. So in that case, I think we want to rotate it like 90 degrees this way and traveling upwards. So 90 degrees this way. Or this way, I should say, because my hands are... I don't know if... I can't remember how my hands look to you. Ah, yes, it looks like I'm rotating anti-clockwise to you, but I'm rotating clockwise to me. I just have it set up like a normal camera looking at me. I'm not flipping it horizontally. Maybe I should. There was a reason for not doing it though. I don't remember what it was, but there was a reason. I swear. Let me just make a note actually to fix yeet ragdoll. Need to do that. Colliders. That's the problem. You hand wiggles too cute. Damn, I'm trying to do cute hand motions, but it's not tracking. No, it won't track. Ugh, never mind, I can't do it. I tried, I can't be cute. Okay, so I believe that is 90, would rotate it that way. No, -90, right? Because it rotates counterclockwise, if I remember rightly. I think it needs to be -90 to rotate clockwise. Or you could say 270. And we'll have a normal X scale. Oh, this is a kind of interesting point actually. Liar, you can't not be cute. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Interesting point here. Is the rotation done before or after the scaling? Because... I wonder if it says in the help file. Scale factor. You must separately set the horizontal and vertical. Changing the scale also changes the values for the image width and height. And it influences collision events. Ah, it's so nice that works now. Also, I flipping love this music. I'm sorry. I'm gonna zoom out slightly just to show the name of the track down there in the bottom left. Angle. Where's the image angle? There it is. Doesn't specify which is done first. It's listed X and Y first, and then angle. So I guess that means... She inspired me to work on things I'm excited about and not hide yourself as much. Ah, nice! Been enjoying art so much lately. Hell yes! I don't know how I, someone really terrible with art, inspired you to draw art, but I'm happy I did. I'm actually gonna put X scale before this. Well, you know what? I should probably do a test. The reason it's important is because if you rotate and then flip, that's not the same as flipping and then... Wait, is it? If you rotate and then you flip, yeah, it's not the same at all. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, yeah. By being awesome. If you say so. Thank you. Hard for me to believe, but okay. So the last one, I'm not even gonna have to check. It's going down by default. So I'm just gonna put comments here. Left. Right. Up. Down. Oh, no, I can't type down. Oh, I should have been using my clicky keyboard! Ugh, 1 second. I'm not going to be streaming for much longer, probably, because I've already been going for 5 hours. However, for the short amount of time remaining... Oh my god. I just slapped my microphone stand, sorry. Oh my god, my USB hub is being fully used up now. Holy crap. 5 hours. Yeah. I tried to go for 4 hours at least. Oh my god, it keeps thinking that my microphone is my hand. I tried to go for 4 hours when I start, not in the evening. When I'm in the evening, I can only go for 2 hours, unfortunately, because of the time that I have to start at. It's like 8 a.m. Because otherwise I might, you know, heaven forbid, have real life obligations before then. But yeah, at 10 o'clock I then have to stop because people are trying to sleep at night time. How inconsiderate, right? People trying to sleep at night when I want to stream. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. Please go along with it. It's hilarious. Okay, so I'm just gonna rotate that way to go down. So yeah, in the next room, so I have to be quiet. 5 hours are little for IT projects, so usually you lose a night. That's true. I did always prefer doing coding stuff at night because you're not interrupted. Now here I am streaming. Maximum interruption, but the thing is, it's, you know, you get to hang out with like friendly, cool people who I have no right to be hanging out with if I'm streaming, so yeah, I'm just gonna make these align horizontally because it's gonna be easier for me to see. Listen to these blue keys. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh my god, Happy, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to summon you out of your... Wait. Happy. 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 It's... like... nearly 4 a.m, right? I saw the pit as I was saying it. Okay, no worries. I'm sorry. I won't say that if it genuinely annoys you. Because I'm often on Twitch at 4 a.m. Just last night I was trying to get to sleep. I was listening to Erend stream. Oh hey, Erend! There's another one. There's someone I forgot. Erend is another dev. Also using Godot, actually making a small man. I swear to god, the way he refers to himself as small man makes me laugh so much every single time. But yeah, he does something quite unique. He lifts weights while coding. Well, not literally, he alternates between them, but yeah. He also calls himself Small Man, which I find very funny. Always makes me laugh. Small Man. But yeah, he's making I think something that he intends to make be some kind of... I'm not sure, is it meant to be like some kind of... It's meant to be some kind of networked game, I know that for sure. Some kind of multiplayer game. He doesn't have the multiplayer components in it yet. Could you not just use a step next X and step next Y to calculate the image angle and scale? Yes, that is exactly what I'm going to do. So this is next step X and this is next step Y, effectively. But I want this to be done for multiple things, for my head and for my you know, and for my my tail. So I'm just going to call this now from cheese. From cheese, exactly. We night foxes. Sucks I have to work mornings. Ah. You're very kind though, Nova and Freb. Oh my god. I try to be friendly, but I realize a lot of the time that I just sound obnoxious and or completely forget to be friendly. As in I forget to say things that I should. And then I notice them when I'm watching my VODs and I hate I hate this past uke. But yeah, hope you're alright. Happy, if you are going to go to sleep well. If you're not, try not to sleep. But if you are going to sleep well. My hand will just not move. It's so convinced that there's something about this mic is my hand. I'm trying to do video. Oh wow! Imagine editing your VODs down to something that someone would want to watch. Tail gets if it from the next segment. No. Also, no problem, Meishing. No. It's... Well, it only ever needs to... It never needs to change, because remember, each tail segment is really staying still, it's not moving. So it only needs to be set once. So I should be able to just do set angle and flip, and I should be able to pass in this tail next. If you turn, it moves. Yeah. Well, no. Then that's the next one that gets spawned that will be at a different angle. The next one needs to be next step X, next step Y. Okay, it should work. And finally I can see that this is purple. Hopefully that works. But it might not. Also, I should do this for myself as well. I should set self to next step X and next step Y as well. Thank you for the pats. Next one will be the new tail, yeah. It's okay, we know you mean. It's hard to convey emotion when you feel awkward about compliments. Yeah. Alright, let's try this. Oh my god! No way! Okay, this isn't perfect, but this is already better than I expected. Ooh, there's some some strangeness going on here. But it is making the new ones the correct thing. Ah, I'm noticing something. It's not, hold on. I think there's something wrong with how I'm moving. Well, look at this. I'm not actually moving along if I do this. I am sometimes? Hold on a second. I think I've got a problem in these. Maybe when I was changing the names. X is -1, Y is 0. X is 0, Y is -1. X is 1, Y is 0. X is 0, Y is 1. Seems not quite right here, is it? Like, I'm not moving sometimes. X plus equals next step X, Y, next step Y. Is the new something cursed squared? Oh no. Tall uke. Tall uke. Ah. Collision does not exist. Yeah, no. There's no collisions yet. But 1 second. Let me see what I've been sent. Whoa! Okay, this is really... Okay, this is really good. This captures everything about the old one. Look at this. This new pixel artified version by Stewie. Damn! Thank you. That's so cool. I would want to like color the whiskers white or something, but yeah, wow, that's... Damn. The outline, the mouth is like very faithful to the original as well. Couldn't do the drool though. No worries. I forgot there was drool. I'm curious about the Yeet the Uke redeem. Ah, that was done just earlier, but what do you call it? The ragdoll is behaving weirdly since I had to change some collider. It actually didn't behave too badly that time.
Cheese.
No, it was oh god, never mind. Oh god. Okay, I'm back. Crazy Stew getting back into pixel art. I spoke too soon. Okay. Cursed ragdoll, yes. There you go. A little bit. Decided to shake the rust off after that rat. Oh, you drew a... Oh my god, my hand. You drew a rat? Oh, hey, Meishing? If you are interested in like development stuff, you may also be very, very interested to know that let me just exit this. What else can I exit? I've got too much stuff loaded. You may be interested to know that Nova Liminal is running a game jam right now, although technically she's actually running an art jam. Chill Vibes Art Jam, which is a thing leading up to Chill Vibes Game Jam. For 2 more weeks, you can submit art or sounds, 3D models, music, that kind of thing, assets that can be used in a game jam. And then in 2 weeks, a game jam begins where people can use the assets to make whatever game you want. Everyone sort of contributes as.
Oh dear. Oh dear. But yes, everybody can submit assets for the game, and then in 2 weeks you can, Oh, May's an artist as well. Oh wow, okay. God damn it. Another one of these multi-talented people. But yeah, so yeah, that's the thing you might be interested in. It's devy, it's arty, yeah. And I made 4 pieces of music as well, which you can find there. There used to be artists that gave up and just stuck with game dev. I mean, as someone who has not really much artistic skill.
Well, 0 artistic skill for drawing. Can at least do some music.
Shot.
I do. I can also understand. No! God damn it. God damn it. Oh. I'm back. Oh god. Oh my god, I just realized have been going for 5 hours now. Well, in like 1 or 2 minutes. I think I might end the stream, but I'll take this opportunity to show you the stuff that I've made for the game jam since I'm talking. Why am I in jail though? What, so I can stick my hands through it though. No wait, wrong hand. This is difficult to coordinate. I need to make some interactions with these. Oh, I did make it so that if you throw baubles at me, when you could throw baubles, they could hit the jail cell. The bars, sorry. Same, but I have no skills. Fox! Have you forgotten about your drawing? Oh, hang on a sec, I know why it looks weird. It's because it's rotating around the origin of 0. And it should be rotating around the center. That's why everything was looking weird. It just suddenly struck me. Right there. 1 second, let me just have a look at this. There you go. Okay, that's behaving more like it should. Horizontal flip, scale is not working though. So I'll need to fix that. Up and down is working fine. Let me just see if I can fix that script to get that angle. Make scale of -1. Should work. Argument minus larger than 0. I'm sorry, but I'm laugh crying at your reaction to this. Okay, hold on, let me have a look. 1 second. I wanna watch this. Let's see if Twitch is working well enough. Yeah, the ragdoll is behaving weirdly since I had to change some collider. That actually didn't behave too badly that time.
Jeez.
What was my reaction? No, it was oh god, never mind. Oh god. Okay, what do you call that? It was oh god, never mind. No. Hold on a sec. Let's. What am I even looking at? Can you go frame by frame on here? I don't know if you can. What am I? That's my arm! Oh my god. This is my arm we're looking at here. Oh god, maybe we shouldn't look too closely. Amazing. I like the way that I was able to stop reverb the second it stopped glitching. That wasn't intentional at all. It was oh god, never mind. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Nice. Working as intended. Okay, I'll deal with this another time. For now, I'll just show you the music that I've made for the game jam. Because I'm kind of proud of it, and well, some of it. Speaking of that, hi Donkey Panda. Wait, did I not say hi to you earlier, or were you not here earlier? Why do I feel like I've seen Donkey Panda 43, the text, today? Oh, you have been throwing cheese at me earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi. I did see you. Biblical Joker. Okay, alright, let's do this. Let's do this. One second, let's stop this. And hopefully this works. Up extra, unmute that. We should be able to hear it now. Hey, there we go. This one starts off really basic. I'm just gonna skip. And then somewhere around here is where... Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip. Sorry, you didn't hear that. Sorry. There we go. I think I'm the most proud of this one. Thank you for the posture check. Made in the UK Abyss. Kinda does sound like this. So I should probably hide this logo. Me and my tractor in Africa type beats. This me and my tractor is never gonna get old. There's a million different varieties of me and my tractor. I think there's a bunch of it's a bunch of Asian percussion, Indian stuff. This is kind of loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Sorry. And this continues on for a while. And ends like this. This is the first time I've done these like really slow. What's the word? Portamento between notes. But yeah, that was the first one I did. Fix the flip now. Probably should actually. It's gonna be my background music at least. Why is Xscale not working then? If I'm hitting right, should need to flip Y scale. Order angle and flip. Yeah, but its angle should be 0. So it shouldn't be changing that at all. And Y scale certainly shouldn't be affecting it. Let me just randomly change these to tiny values. Does that change things? No, right is just not doing anything. There you go, and then the music loops. I have a feeling it might not be detecting this case properly. And the second music I made was dramatic boss music, which sounds like this. These purple things shouldn't even be here. These purple things are pitch bends for this, which hasn't even started playing yet. Bye bye devil, bye bye bye. Thank you very much for stopping by. This is probably not the music you want to be listening to while while trying to sleep. But thank you very much. Goodbye. I'll be ending imminently as well. But yeah, sleep well. I'll give him one. Let me make a message box. This is right. Wait. See the Aseprite file with all the layers and stuff in case you wanted something. I can't even have Aseprite. That's paid, right? Oh, there was an old version that was free, right? Me and my tractor chasing a vampire through his castle. I'm just imagining like a really like italicized tractor, you know, like slanted from speed with this like smoke pouring out of the exhaust pipe through a castle. It's like, wait, which way do I need to go? It's like... Damn it, I can't do it correctly. A Libra sprite can open a sprite then, I guess? And it crashes when opening the file. Well. There you go. And then it loops, except it doesn't in here. Third music is this? Is this going to be me and my... Well, this is required. Oh, it's not playing it this way. Is this going to be me and my tractor drifting through space kind of me? Okay, let's see if this executes. Gets triggered when I turn right. Okay, it is calling it twice, like once for each thing. For my head and for the tail. So, why is X scale and Y scale not working? This is, me and my space tractor. Just slowly plowing the Milky Way. This one is, the first one where stuff really didn't go as I planned when I made this. This is meant to be like ambient drone music. But it soon ended up very rhythmical, as you can probably see. Lots of repetitive stuff coming up. So X scale, Y scale are doing nothing. Why is that? That's because I'm changing image. X scale instead of image. X scale. Problem solved. Because these are for controlling a sprite. So I should have image at the beginning. There you go. There you go. So this looks absolutely fine now. Except for where there needs to be like a bend. So we just need these like corner pieces now and then it should be good. Oh man, this is good. Oh, I love the way it looks like the tail. Look at the tail. The tail moves, look. It just works. That's so nice. I love the way little tail flips up and around. You missed it? There you go. Oh, how I fixed it? Ah, I was accidentally setting X scale instead of image underscore X scale. Setting the wrong variable. So yeah, this is basically the third one. It just continues like that forever. And finally, the last one, chiptune, is the last one. Ah, thank you for the pets. Fuck, soon didn't you have to be too up to the other end? I love that emote so much. Me and my 8-bit. I swear to God. Wait, 1 second. Hold the music. There you go. I must be dreaming. There's truly a long uke on our screen. Hell yeah! I'll make the waviness next time. There you go. I I wish I'd been able to make this longer, but I only make it about 2 minutes. Don't enjoy trying to do these fast notes while I'm dragging it around. And of course I tried to make all of these loop with like custom loop points and stuff, so yeah. Stuff. But yeah, if you want them, then yep. You can use them in the game jam with Nova if you want. Or Nova's game jam, I should say. Which is a thing that'll be starting in 2 weeks, because that is a submission to the art jam, which is a preparation thing for the for the game jam. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it for now, because it's getting kind of late, and I do need to be having dinner soon. Any idea what is the topic of the game jam? I kind of don't want to talk for Nova, but I'm pretty sure she said it's essentially just be chill while you're making it. The games can be fine, but as long as you're having fun and being comfy and it's you have chill vibes while you're making it. She just wants people to be happy. Basically, I think. So basically, it can be whatever you want. Just you need to be using. The thing is, just using the assets that were submitted. That's the only thing. That's why I'm not making my long y00k game be part of the game jam, because I would have to submit, you know, my emotes and stuff. Oh my god! Wait, how did I miss Devnal as well? Devnal, although I'm not sure if Devnal. Wait a second. Devnal is another person. Devnal's been making some 3D models for this. But I don't know, have they been streaming? Stop! Just I saying what is happening. No, I'm not seeing any recent streams from Devnal. Okay. But yeah, Devnal is one of the people, the regulars here actually, who has been making some things for this. Crazy Stewie, I think, has been making some models, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Nova's been making sprites. Oh my god, my hand is not up there. Stop! And, has Ali been doing some stuff? I know she expressed interest in doing it. I think a whole bunch of, stuff. Oh, Zai's made a bunch of sound effects, which I still need to do. I wanted to do that as well. Not it's like a competition or anything. It's just, you know, I like messing around with sounds. The catch is we're all sharing art assets. I just want people to have an excuse to make art and dev games. Hell yeah! Well, I'm gonna change from this very calm music into something a little bit more awake. What would be... How about this? Yeah. That's not super crazy. Crazily active. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be calling it here. But thank you all very much for making my hand fly up to my microphone. I swear to godly motion, I swear to god. Thanks for the stream. No worries! Thank you for being here. Yes, thank you everybody for keeping me company. Yes. Glad you got to do some game logic. Yeah. It's super basic, but yeah, definitely something I'll be doing more of. Like as in, I want this to actually be a finished project that can be played. Heaven forbid, maybe I can put that on my itch.io account as well. I mean, I have one now, I didn't have one, but I made it just for the game jam. Are you serious? Wait, maybe it's not actually my mic that it thinks is my hand, but it's like the shock mount for the microphone. Huh. Nice meeting you, Yuki. No, thank you. It's nice to meet you as well. Thanks for stopping by and sticking. But yeah, My next stream is going to be actually tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. that time, UTC. May well be playing the new Trackmania maps. Oku was in here earlier and let me know that actually Trackmania has released its... would it be winter 2023? Is that how it does it? I'm not sure how they name the when the year changes and what the season is named. Why is Long Yuke scared of the Yuke with a fluffy tail playing the piano? Okay, this music is too calm. Hold on, wait. No, this is what I started with, right? Okay, fine. This one's a bit. No, it sounds like starting music. What's ending music? Oh my. Okay, all right. Right, serious business. We're ending stream. Oh god. Okay, yeah. So it'll be tomorrow. Yeah. It'll be tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'll probably be playing Trackmania. No promises though. I'm not sure. And then on Friday as well, I will be streaming at the same time I started streaming today, which is 12 p.m. UTC. Yeah. And momentary shilling time. Just because if you'd like to know when I'm going to stream in an easier to understand way, I post my schedule there on Twitter and on Discord. So feel free to follow if you want to. Feel free to not if you do not want to, because that's how things work. I'm gonna pass you on now. I think. Wait, is she still alive? Is she still alive? Is she still alive? She seems to be having technical. Ah, she's back. Right. Okay, I'm gonna pass you on to Zai. Oof. Wow, that was just in time. Okay. She just had to restart stream. 49 seconds. Okay, interesting. But yeah, I think I'm going to pass you on to Zybite now, who is SDL text input event. What is this? She's doing some kind of software development. I'm not entirely sure what. Oh, Zyway. Wait, Zyway is the name of her game engine, right? So I guess she's actually working on her game engine. All right. From one game-making person to another person who's not making a game, but is making the game maker. Kinda. Okay, Nakis, I'm passing you right on. /raid. But yeah, thank you very, very, very much for coming. But I very much... Wait. Did I miss the Nyan? Did I say the Nyan? I did say the Nyan. That was the one that was in the middle of the... That was the one that was in the middle of the... music, right? I think so. Okay, thank goodness. Right, I'm passing on to Zai. And hi, Electron! Did I say hi, Electron? I have a feeling I probably didn't, because I'm terrible and I read things and then don't respond to them. Okay, but yes, hopefully some of you managed to have fun with either what I was trying to do or one of the many tangents that I had. But yes, I'm gone. Bye. Passing on to Zai. She probably... Nope, that's not how you do it. Holy crap, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. How do you do it? That's how you do it. I made this thing. There you go. I'm passing on to Zai. Ta-da! Currently working on her own game engine or language. Is it game language engine language? You know what? I'm gonna find out properly. I still don't know a lot about this. All I know is this is a thing she was working a long time ago, and recently she's trying to get back into it. But yeah, bye bye Fox, bye bye Funkstop, bye bye Goob. I can't scroll through my chat. Oh god. Bye Electron, bye Crumb. I still don't know whether I should call you Crumb V or Crumb 8. Bye Freb, Stewie, Nova, Nef, Exia, Kanami of course, Stewie! Oh my god, how am I forgetting all these people? Devil Hitman! Snipester! Cat!